God, it's all happening. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We're back with Elden Ring. This was going to be Returnal. Returnal is now sunsetted. That game was absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend it, but don't stream it because I felt like I was getting no progression. I would do like an hour's worth of content and then die and have to do the same hour's worth of content again. Let's start that game because I can't deal with that playing in the background. So we're playing Elden Ring. I have no words for how much I enjoyed playing this yesterday. It was super cool to be back in Elden Ring for the first time in about 12 months since the game's released. I 100%ed it when it launched and didn't play it again. And now we're back with the Archwizard Monty Fistopheles, I think was the word name that we settled on. My chat in OBS is being really strange. Come on, you're going to work now. Great. We're back. How is everybody doing? What have I done today? I've not done anything particularly exciting because both myself and DollyWhiskers are fighting off some sort of mystery cold/illness. Everything aches. It's a good time. So tell me about your day. Tell me about things that you've been doing. And let me live vicariously through you while I slowly suffer through. I enjoy it, but this game is tough, and I didn't mean to drink that potion, so I'm immediately going to turn around, reset, and that thing's going to respawn, so that's a really good start. DollyWhiskers, Psycholeak in the chat, how is it going? I know how DollyWhiskers is going because she's in the other room. I just saw DollyWhiskers in the kitchen. I've had it confirmed by an independent adjudicator, because I have those, that I did in fact count up my deaths correctly last time. Yesterday I died several times in quick succession and was concerned that I had missed a couple of deaths. But 9 is currently correct. Working hard today, so you're not going to be looking in my Discord, in my Twitch chat. Is that what you're saying, B? Yeah, get owned. Of course, I'll still be here. Good. I appreciate it. My Twitch chat's lonely when you're not here, Leak. Guy, thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking, as usual, a fine Coke Zero. Other Coca-Colas are available, but not as good as Coke Zero. So what did we do yesterday? We finished off by getting Alexander the Pot Man out of his hole from up here and got to this bridge, and I was about to... Basically, I remember a bunch of stuff about this game, so I'm going to be honest. I have a general idea where like my starter build stuff is, so I'm going to sort of be heading in those sorts of directions. We're not going to immediately beeline down through the story. We're just going to walk through the world and appreciate it for how utterly gorgeous it is. Every time I take a death, we're going to keep up with this, which was taken from Cozy Zozexo. I'm not sure how you pronounce that username on Twitter. Every time I take a death, I'm going to answer one of those questions up till 30. And then after 30, who knows? I died 9 times yesterday in 4 hours, so if I died 20 more times today, I'm going to be a bit sad. There's a salesman. Hello? Oh, he's actually playing. I mean, the blood splatter kind of ruins this as a sort of photo possibility. Okay, he's not playing anything insightful. He's playing the same tune over and over again.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes. Tell me your wares, Magic Man. A pickled turtleneck. Roy's cookbook, yes please. Standard short sword. Not going to do any of that just yet. Continue onward. There's a graveyard here, and you know what spawns in graveyards? Bodies of all sorts. Probably, I guess. I don't know if anybody in chat exists on TikTok, but already said I was feeling a bit ill. But there's... Oh, there we go. There's a new song on TikTok about the cheese tax. Has anybody in chat heard about the cheese tax? And all I am now hearing in my brain as I'm streaming. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. That's it. I need to go smash them while they're down. Oh god, I'm out of it. Yeah, but you gotta check this out. The cheese tax. You need to go check the cheese tax. Basically, it's about dogs who have to have cheese every time you cook with cheese. And I've never wanted a dog more than watching the trending videos pop out of this song that's come out. I'm pretty sure it's done by... There was another... It's the same guy that did the Sometimes My Lips Get Stuck on My Teeths song. And basically I should never exist on TikTok. I am massively prone to, like, earworms at the best of... Oh, he's up. No, he's down. Okay, we're going to go over here. And he's... Come on, you're down too. And punch him. Get back in the ground, you filthy hobbit. Why is it a hobbit? It's a weird... Hello? I don't recognize this.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
I've never seen him here before.
Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
I mean, his armor is sweet, right? That is that meant to be a baby he's cradling? Or is it somebody's head looking down? Maybe his right arm doesn't work, left arm doesn't work.
The village here has been touched by death.
That's by death.
Turn back while you still can.
What do we say about speaking to people in this game?
The village here has been turned back.
Repeat it 1 billion times until they start saying the same thing. I see a Grace down there, so that's super exciting. I just look at how freaking pretty this is. This game holds up, and I say it holds up like it's ancient. It was released in 2022, but it's stunning. What's everybody doing though? You doing anything exciting in chat? Tell me. Doing any crafts? Doing any activities that we can talk about? I'm getting stuck on this really hard game. I'm not. Though I've pre-queued up. We're gonna try. If I get some bosses queued up today, we're gonna do some channel point betting. So we need TLB here to lose all his channel points to channel point betting. How many points built up? Just in time. Yeah, we're going to do some channel point betting with the predictions. We can do that because we're magic with the predictions. My first prediction, when I get to my first boss today, we're going to do Will I Die on my first try. And then we're going to find out who's secretly my enemy in chat. Because I bet there are some of you in here that are traitors. And they're going to be like, nah, he's going to die repeatedly. Which, in fairness... Mr. Wizard, I have in fact made a bunch of stuff cheaper and moved some stuff around in my channel points, so check it out. You've got all that 11k channel points to spend. You might find something you like. Ooh, that does nothing. Speaking of bosses that I can fight. Where'd he go? No, you can't. No. I am free to veto those as I can. I can't not attack. That one I will refund in a second. There's some stuff that's physically impossible, and I just started a boss fight. But nice try. If that didn't appear in my chat on screen, somebody in chat just banned the in-game action attacking. which I call bullshit. Okay, no jumping I could probably manage. No jumping seems a lot more practical. That's not a jump, it's a backflip. Before you get wise. Get in, my pet jellyfish! I mean, this officially counts as a boss fight. I do not want to get touched by that. I should have put my prediction on for this, but I didn't. There wasn't an official boss door. When I get to a boss door, we will do our first prediction. Can I survive? In the meantime, I need to smoke this boat. Come on. Down it goes. Enemy felled. Sweet. And that was my first use of the... you saw it. My first use of the jellyfish spawn. There are some really cool summons in this game throughout. There's one called the Mimic that is basically, it spawns a version of you with your exact stats, and it's just an AI-controlled second version of you that follows you around. It's the one that everybody loves because it's a little bit broken. A little bit broken, I said. I mean, it was very broken last time I checked. I didn't put a timer on though, so we'll start from now for the jumping. Let me get in a place where I'm not getting mobbed by creatures. What do I need to do? I need to do couch, I need to do on, and I need to do a 5-minute timer. I'm not allowed to jump for the next 5 minutes. If I jump in the next 5 minutes, it will incur a whole number on the couch of consequences. At 5 on the couch of consequences, I will gift an in-game sub to a random member of the community. I've got no mana. The couch of consequences sees all and knows all. Chat, please call me for my bullshit if I find myself jumping and not realizing. Somebody banned magic use today, which as a mage was a little bit iffy, but I think I managed it. I just de-equipped my stick so I couldn't cast spells. The issue I have with jumping, I can't turn it off. Watch me fuck it up on my language. How long are we into the video? 17 minutes. We can start swearing. I think officially where these VODs go onto YouTube, you shouldn't swear within the first 5 minutes of a video. So 17 minutes in. Would anybody like to drop a swear word in chat? Peach IXO, how was the rest of your birthday stream yesterday, Peach? We're playing some Elden Ring. How far did you get in Outlast? And thank you for the follow overnight. There is your official welcome command. I should have said that. It went well. You didn't get banned from Twitch for any naked crazy people. Yeah, there's Peach. Psycho Leak, I mean. How long are we on for time? 3. The lovely Mr. Wizard in chat banned jumping, so we're being very careful not to jump. And that thing I just did then a second ago was not a jump, it was a dodge. It doesn't count. I could be really stupid and be like, oh, this is a jump, and I'm not going to fall for that, Wizard. I know that's what you want me to do, and it's not going to happen. Oh my god, haha, I got stuck at one part and after 45 minutes of dying I switched back to Guild Wars 2. That is probably the safer bet. The fact that you were sort of like, you started that when we arrived. When you arrived, I think the first words when you arrived were, I'm scared already, and then there was that whole discussion of nudity. I like horror games. I can't bring myself to play Outlast. So, props to you. You probably did better than 95% of people that try that game. I feel like there's meant to be something here. Why? This feels very... I mean, it's beautiful, but it feels very like there's meant to be something. I did not jump then. I dropped off an edge of a platform. I can't control gravity. I love horror games, and honestly, that one was fun up until getting stuck. It's the big... I don't like being pursued. I can't control gravity. Look, this is not a jump. This is me falling. That's not a jump. Hey, look, turtles. Hello, my little turtle friends. Check it out. Little boys. Hi. Unsolved Conti, I am not interested. Thank you very much for the first time chat, but people like you who come in and speak like that get banned. So I won't see you around. That's it. You're gone. Nice knowing you. Oh, haven't had one of them in a while. I didn't even read the full message. If those are all not jumps, what does a jump actually look like? Sky! Sky. I am not falling for that. It's not... Wizard, I will say on your stream, Wizard, I do not know how you get so many. Like, that was my first one in months. I watched one of your streams once, and I think you had about 5 in the course of about 10 minutes. And I was sort of sat there going, how is he getting? You were clearly, like, ticking some box with regards to algorithms, because I don't know how you got so many in such quick succession. 6 was the most in one stream. That's so many. What are you doing to me, you strange insect? Okay, we're going to... Talisman ahead. We're going to put the stone sword key in this boy. It's just... That's a lot, right? Like, 6 of those is a lot. That'll probably, hopefully, be the only one of those I see for the next, like... Yeah. There are so many good boys around here, though. Good brown shelly boys. With long... Oh, that's the end of the 5 minutes! Okay. That's it, though. We can jump now. This is what a jump looks like, everybody. Yeah. Yay! I had to press the button twice. Yay, I can jump again. And we desummon the Couch of Consequences. Goodbye, Couch of Consequences. Hello, Turtle Cave. Yeah, you can't ban attacking while I'm in a boss fight. Magic, I will take. All attacking is too grey of a comment. A turtle talisman. What does the turtle talisman do? Does that make me more hard? That give me some sort of defense. It raises stamina, which I'm going to take, because that will allow me to roll all over the shop. Good. We move on. I'm heading in a specific direction towards where I have a general idea of where a new spell that I need is. It's in Caelid, which is the land of jam and blood and evil bird creatures, but it'll be a nice time, I hope. And we're going to see how it goes. Where is the road? We're not going to get lost this time. We're going to actually follow... Did I walk past... I might officially already be in Caelid. I've made a mistake, because I think I need to be, like, here. No. There. Either way, we're going to continue on in this direction, and we're going to see what we can see. I just love... I'm going to continue to say it for the next, like, 189 hours of me playing this game on stream, but just look at it! I will say it till I'm blue in the face. Look at it. Just listen to that noise. Listen to the... You can sort of stand here and hear the wind. Very good audio game design. Very good. I think I want to go to that church, but I also think I don't want to stand too close to it, because I think something bad will happen if I get too close to it. And I have no... I was kind of hoping I'd run into... Hey look, a giant with a sword. Okay, let's not fight him. That doesn't look like the best of ideas. Okay, we're gonna go, and we might gonna... How many points have we got? How far away? Oh, it was miles away. I'm gonna come back to that church. I want to find my first grace, and we'll turn around immediately and come back to that church. I'm pretty sure I remember if you walk too close to those churches, it forces an AI to spawn and basically eat your face. It's time to spin that wheel, though. Leek, thank you for the redemption. Everybody, it's time to spin that wheel. The first hat of the day will be the Jester hat. The Jester hat, I feel like, is the most uncommon, and we're going to pick one that goes with the color. No, that blue is not the same blue. Green? Close enough. There we go. Thank you for the redemption, Leek. Hat wheel and, as you might notice, hat wheel and bow ties are cool are both the same price now. Hat wheel has come down in cost. Because I love the hat wheel, and everybody else seems to as well. Dogs! And I will apologize now. You are still watching, and you're morally against the punching of dogs. There are many animal-type people that I have to slay in this game. I can't avoid it, I'm afraid. So I'm as much of a Disney princess as the next person. We will have to punch dogs. But I will only do so if they attack me first. There's some grace. That's exciting. I need to go touch that, and I need to go backwards. See? Look at that giant... Oh, God, it's so creepy. Look at it. Oh, it's looking at me. It's got no eyes. Ugh. I'm not about that. Does it have eyes? I need like a very small pair of binoculars. Hello.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
How
to
unexpected.
If the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold.
Oh boy.
Gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Let's
Very
go.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
This is basically home base. Get a bunch of quests here. There's a main shop. And there's all sorts of lore. So Ofnir the All-Knowing is here. So Ofnir was mentioned in the opening credits. And you'll meet a bunch of NPCs throughout the world, and they quite often end up here. And there's all sorts of like secret story-based components that'll generally bring you back here sooner or later. I'm gonna level up before I do anything else because I'm pretty sure I can fight a person here, and I'm not in a rush to 4,000 XP. We're building towards 18 dexterity, 18 dexterity, and 12 strength, so I can equip a specific sword that I know is going to come up eventually. I think I have freebie money. I do, freebie money. We like freebie money. Is that all I needed? I think that was all I needed. Level up. Nice, okay. We're on 16. Not good, you know. This whole leveling up process going swimmingly. I've not fought my first official boss yet, and I'm on level 20. I think we're doing well, chat. I think we're doing well. But lots of talking now, so strap yourself in. D is magically here. We just met him in the woods.
Ah, we meet again. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
I killed him.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
What does that even mean?
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Yeah?
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for
Everybody is very
a
softly
hidden
spoken in
gateway.
Elden Ring, considering
It
there's
will
so
lead
much
you to
blood and
Garank,
death.
the beast clergyman.
Thank you.
What is it? Still milling about?
I'm not breaking all of
The
my own
map
rules.
indicates
I need to
where the
speak to all of
gateway
these
is
people
hidden.
multiple times. Is
It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
that it?
What
Are you
is
done?
it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast
I
clergyman.
have questions about the giant chess pieces that are on the floor. I've never noticed those before. We'll go over there next.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
You must be new here.
You're a handsome fellow.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Have not.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind.
Is the wind fickle?
Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
I'll do that.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Okay.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
He's just repeating himself. Anything up here? Nope. And then we go this way. What's that? That looks touchable. Enter Colosseum Combat. That was not here when I last played the game. Oh! Look at who it is! It's Sir Off near the All-Knowing. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very
Tarnished.
well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Jon
It is
Snow.
safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice.
I mean, it feels
As
really
your
safe.
senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
I will.
There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left.
Be at your leisure. Onwards, we go to find stuff and things. I like stuff and things. Large gold suits of armor. Jon Snow! That man sounded like Jon Snow. He had Jon Snow's accent, you know. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Spin the hat wheel. Oh my god, it's all happening. We're going to spin it again, everybody. It's time to spin that wheel. Top hat. That's very high. Oh, let's get rid of the jester hat. That's very high fantasy. And we're going to change the color of the bow tie from green to black. Matching outfit. TLB, thank you very much for the hydrate. How is it going, TLB? How was your day? Or I suppose you just got up. We always ask TLB this around this time, and TLB sleeps in late. I have awoken. I'm not going to go in there yet because I feel like there are more uses for the few stone keys that I've got. You have awoken. How did you sleep, TLB? You were having nightmares the other week. Are you still having nightmares? Just little even set pieces like that. It just looks so freaking cool. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Oh, tally ho, pip pip. Okay, that's how British people, posh British people speak. If there are any Americans in here that think all British people speak like that, what TV show have you been watching?
You're a new face.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I like him. Okay, so I can strengthen the weapons that I got that I'm not in a rush to do just yet. I can apply Ashes of War.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
I mean, I can't. He's. Yeah.
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Of who? I'm happy to say I've not had a nightmare for a while. Good. Nightmares suck. I had a nightmare the other day that Dolly the cat got eaten by spiders. Which, God knows where that came from. Like, no clue. Hello. Hello. What's this? Hot dog poisoning redeemed attack Chimken. Attack Chimken. We're gonna do it. What should we do today? Let's start with a good one. Let's start with nuclear bomb. Because I like to test this to make sure all of the components are disappearing correctly. Wait for it. There we go. Hot dog poisoning, thank you very much for the redemption. How is it going? Having a good day? How's your cat?
Great champion,
More importantly.
called by grace. I am fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor.
This strange
stout-heartedness.
This strange woman wants to give me a
will
hug.
Grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a baldaquin's blessing.
What's a baldaquin?
Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
What's a baldaquin?
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Alright, lay it upon me, strange woman that wants to give me a hug. Shaped like friend.
You are very warm.
Dolly gives a good hug. The person, not the cat. My cats are doing much better now, actually. Walking and acting just fine now. Great, that's really good to hear.
What you felt light up inside you was a baldaquin's blessing.
What's a baldaquin?
Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Dolly the cat does bad hugs? No, she's just very small and doesn't like to be held. Seriously though, Dolly the cat was the runt of her litter. She is small as cats go.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yes.
The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Lay it on me, strange woman.
Now, come closer.
I feel like that if I do this enough, she'll whisper to me something to me.
You are so very warm.
I'm wearing a scarf, that's why. Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion.
They're not a
Where I
cougar.
come
They're a deathbed
After
companion.
I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life.
I mean, I'm not
To
sure
do
if death
so
get
is the purpose of my being.
humans are
But
weird
before
creatures,
I
right? So
could
I bet
bear the
deathbed
noble
companions
into
were
new
actually a
life,
thing at one
I
point.
was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So
Right.
please, let me hold you like this. as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
I think I'll do it once more to check if I can get any sort of more lore. I have a vague feeling that it was only twice.
I am pleased to see. Would you like the blessing is... Would you like... Now.
Skip through it. Next. Give us a kiss. Wow.
You are so very warm.
I need to get an
Then
in-game
good
scarf
day
for
to
my
you,
character.
my dear.
Still wearing scarves. Come on. That's enough hugging for now. One Mephistopheles. Now, she gave me a boon. And I think the boon is bad, so I want to get rid of the boon. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. Like, I'm I vaguely remember there being something bad about having that in your inventory, so I'm gonna just use it and go sleep, and eventually it'll probably wear off. Oh, all these in-game lore things that I know about and can remember, but only just. When you replay a game, like, what are your feelings on how do you personally, people in chat right now, how do you personally get past all of your insider knowledge when replaying a game you absolutely loved? Like, what helps you get over the whole knowing exactly where to go and exactly what to do? I mean, passion is a perfectly good answer. This game was one of my two 2022 games of the year. This game and Melatonin, a rhythm game, and it was so nice to have two at either end of the spectrum. Because Melatonin, some people will remember me playing Melatonin. Melatonin was absolutely brilliant and came just at the right time that I needed it.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them.
I'm not entirely sure what
ensuring
function
order
that neck
regains
piece
its
is
proper
serving.
form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it?
So we can't fall down a hole.
The guidance of grace.
I see it.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days.
That's what that gold
are
stuff is.
something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
I do not, because incantations are
May the
faith,
Golden Order
and I am not
further
faith-based.
study of- I can happily. May the
I
Golden Order
am magic-based,
shine
because
through
I am Magic Man. That should be a daily goal, falling into holes. Yeah. Sure, nobody in this chat right now has fallen into the same hole multiple times of a day. Have they, wizard? Never. You wouldn't do that, would you? Hang on, weren't you just in the hallway?
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
You were just in the hallway. What do you mean, a house guest?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune.
Basically, kill the big
Do so,
bosses and you get a great
and the
rune.
doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
I'll get fingered in the round table. Good to know.
Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome.
Phrasing.
As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
You done?
We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
I think he's done, chat. Moving onwards. Anything else down here? I think there is a merchant here. Yeah, there is a merchant. Oh, it's the baked potato eye women. I think... Yeah, these women appear... These types of women appear throughout the game. I think they look like baked potatoes. I don't know. That's a very odd thing to say with no context elsewhere in the game, but I assure you they are baked potato-like. Study, if you will. That will be good. Have I got enough to get 3,000? Because that will allow me an additional spell. What I got? I don't think I... That's not possible. We need to come back here when we've got 3,000 points. He wasn't there a second ago, was he? I feel like... Hi. You gonna speak to me? What do you want? Okay. He's not gonna speak. Never mind. I didn't want to speak to you anyway. In fact, you suck. Never mind. Continuing on. I think we're done with a very small amount of lore. Let's get back to getting lost in the open world. Yeah, the round table is all the way over here. Mysterious. Where were we trying to get to? We were trying to... I don't think... Oh, that's the gate that guy wanted me to go use. We're going into Kaled, which might be a good idea. It might be a bad idea. We'll find out. Land of the place. Why is my... Why does it think I'm... Why did it think I was constantly blocking? That was weird. Unplug my controller and replug it back in again. Hold the line, caller. Please tell me that my Xbox controller isn't broken. Should be able to block. Maybe you can't block with a staff, and I'm misremembering. If I go... Why can't I do anything? Okay. I have a bad feeling. Why isn't my blocking button working? Ow! That didn't make me jump at all. You didn't... That didn't happen. I didn't just scream out loudly at somebody coming up behind me. Let's try relogging the game. Because I don't seem to be able to block. If you didn't know, it's probably a bad thing in a game where everything is out to get you at all times. Do I have a different way? Did that just auto press? Is maybe my X button is sticking? Oh. Well. Oh, that's £50 that I didn't want to spend. I I really don't want to play this on mouse and keyboard. Get to watch me blow on my controller. Not right now. I'll give me a sec. Yeah, so I might be about to switch to PS4, which is going to get infinitely confusing. Of all the things to break, I'm not being an idiot. I am using the right thing. I get the feeling that the button is blocked as I'm logging in, because if I go back to quick game and then I go in to this, the button will auto press when I go through the menu. Yeah. The shoulder button on my Xbox controller has broken live on stream. How? Who? Okay, so let's try this with PlayStation 4 controller. Just going to be a very strange experience. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I just switched to why when you plug a PS4 controller into your PC does everything go, okay, now we're just going to route everything through the PS4 controller. Because it's got a mic input. Well, so does an Xbox controller, question mark? Yes, it does. We can still play, though. That's the most important thing. Are all the buttons going to be different? I'm hoping it's still mapped in exactly the same way. Otherwise... Okay, so we can do this. And we can do that. That's the most important thing. Still right press, okay. It's fine. It just feels horrible. I never play on my PC without my Xbox controller, and now I'm using a PS4 controller. It's really strange. Sorry about that little technical intermission. We're back, and we're playing the game. Is everything working? Can you see everything? My voice is going up and down. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. The good news is Dolly's grandma sent my birthday money through early, so I now know what I'm spending that on. Ugh. Do you ever just feel like I'm gonna get really boring and irritating? I prefer a PlayStation controller over Xbox. Dolly. 1 second. I might have to get Dolly to order me an Xbox controller. Get it ordered, yeah. Give me 5 seconds. Let me get back to that Grace, and then I'll BRB for 5 seconds while I go speak to Dolly. Oh, let's get it ordered. Let's go over here, and I will redeem my Amazon gift card for my birthday that Dolly's gran sent me, and we'll order an Xbox controller. So I'm going to put you on BRB. No, I'm not. I'm just going to mute my microphone. I'll be back in like literally 5 seconds. Hello. Dolly is very kindly ordering me a new Xbox controller with my birthday money from Chloe's, Dolly's grandma. Yeah. And I have a lovely birthday card. It's like 20 days early. But still. Cool. Nice. Where can I put that there? I can see it. Up here. Above my shit. Stretching. Watch that fall. Watch that fall partway through this stream and scare me shitless. Back to work. And yes, I am fully aware that I just used Dolly's real name, and yes, it is out there, and I immediately feel bad about it, but we're moving on. I will remind everybody that Dolly does not like to be referred to. My name is out there too. We do not like to be referred to by those names in Twitch, so don't repeat it. Lanky corpses covered in jam. Down he goes. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what that even is. What even are you? Oh! I don't think magic is very good against these guys. How many spells with that? Like 6? I went with I usually go for my Xbox controller's traditional white, and this time it's like petroleum blue. So that's very cool. Well, what a time for it to break. As I go live. As I'm currently enjoying a console game that, not a console game, a game that is significantly better with a video game controller, because screw learning this game on keyboard. Well, that's terrifying. Thank you very much, Dolly. I'm getting a new Xbox controller tomorrow. Hooray! We'll call it an early birthday present to myself. My birthday is on the 21st of March. And I was trying to figure out, because Peach was in Peach, this is a different Peach, not the standard Peach. This is a new Peach that we've been introduced to in the last like day or so. Peach was doing a subathon for their birthday, and do I need to do a subathon for my birthday? Is that a thing that needs to happen? I feel like our community is extremely generous with subs anyway. So, I'm not sure if a subathon is valid. Do I open the discussion to chat? Please tell me. There's a lot of people, they do weird shit on subathons as well, don't they? They're like, hot sauces. I already eat hot sauces on stream. Or have eaten hot sauces on stream. Oh, God! Yeah, don't let... Uncapped or normal? See, this is probably where my understanding... I'm assuming normal is like 20... How long is a set? What's normal? What's the difference? Uncapped or normal? Tell me the difference, Leek. You're wise. I should probably know these things if I'm gonna, like... be a top tier. Uncapped means people give subs... Your timer extends. Okay. I do long streams anyway, though. I do long streams anyway. So... Okay, anyway. Uncapped and normal is what? Like a normal stream? I saw somebody have a really interesting idea for a subathon where they do a reverse subathon, so their timer starts at 24 hours, but they're chronically ill. And I'm not saying I'm chronically ill, but every time they get a subscription, the timer goes down instead of up. Which, for Dolly, absolutely perfect. And if you're listening still, Dolly, please do that when it's your turn. But you should totally do a reverse subathon. I'm trying to avoiding these giant evil dog creatures. I do not feel bad about having to potentially punch them, because heck, they're like little T-Rexes. Talking to Ziggy so you didn't hear me. I said you should do a reverse subathon when it comes to your birthday, where you start with a long amount of time, and the more subs you get, the shorter the time gets. So I suppose that would be a lot of if you set a time limit of 24 hours, that would be a lot of subs. Normal is what Peach did last night. You set a time, see how many subs you can get during that set time. Okay. I'll have to think about it. I'll probably have to... It requires, like, interesting things, right? I need to come up with some interesting, like... sub-achievements. Achievements? Is that a right word to say? Thing about Uncapped is another streamer I know ended up streaming for almost 8 days straight. They must have slept, though. Like, they didn't stream solidly for 8 days straight. They slept. I mean... Yeah, they slept. heading... I don't know where I'm heading, but we're fighting things and there's like stuff on fire. They slept on stream during that time as well. Ah. So if I did an uncapped one, just set chat to emote only during sleepy time. So if I set an unlimited stream, an uncapped stream, I work. I'm going to be off for a week on my birthday, but I want to not go back to work absolutely spent, which I think is a valid requirement. So if I did uncapped, it would probably be uncapped in the way that it builds up time and then I stream consecutive days until the time has run out. So on my birthday, subs count to add time and then I just build up the time over multiple... Yeah, let me start this again. I'm just going to get back to this. Let's get over here. I like sleep. I function very well with sleep. So if I do an uncapped subathon for my birthday, it would probably work like this. Any subs on the day would increase the time. Is it like an hour? Does one sub equal an hour? Either way, if I did an uncapped subathon on my birthday, it would increase the time to some degree, and I would stream for that day, and then every consecutive day after that, I would stream a little bit to burn off the timer until I hit 0. So you would get me every day until the timer hits 0, which would probably be a better way for me to do it. It could be a long stream on the day, though. Like if I did another 12 hours, sort of work it out that way. Because I feel like I wanna sleep. Please let me sleep, chat. That sounds good, actually. Yeah, please let me sleep, chat. We're going with what Leek said. So, like, if I stream for 12 hours, every subscription adds an hour, and then I burn off the time by streaming consecutive days. So I do my usual time slot every day until the timer is run out. Which, I mean, could be knackering in itself, but I could probably, if I'm off for a week, I could burn through as much of the timer as possible before the end of my holiday. That sounds like a really good plan. So how much time does a sub usually equal? Leek, you seem to be knowing. If anybody else has the knowledge, insider knowledge about streaming. How much time does a sub usually count for? Is it an hour? I see another thing of grace down here. We're not going to get you just yet. I'm just going to step on you, apparently, but we're coming down here. BRB just going to go scream at Watson. Okay. Tell Watson I said hi. I mean, that'd work in a house where it's just you, but bandwidth is a thing. Yes, Dolly also streams. I take your point. Dolly does also stream. I love you, Dolly. I mean, we stream at the same time all the time. What are you planning on doing all of a sudden that's going to take so much bandwidth? Dolly's torrenting porn.
Welcome, dear customer.
God, do people still torrent?
Right this way.
Use BitTorrent?
Right this way.
They must do, right? There's no new technology instead of BitTorrent.
Customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
I feel so sorry for these guys.
Please?
Ooh, alleviate scarlet rot. I'm gonna not... If I have those, I'm gonna use them. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy those just yet. I know those are useful for later in the game. Gotta walk around to get food on my break with a pocket knife in my pocket. All good. What's wrong with a pocket knife in your pocket? Better than a gun. Yeah, we'll talk about the subathon thing in the Discord. It'll be an interesting one. I've not had a death today. Everybody, I've not had a death today. I'm completely jinxing myself by saying that, but everybody, look at me! I know how to play the game that I'm playing. Apparently there's a billion pieces of grace in this general area. So... I think I'm heading for those castles in the distance. Can you see that on stream? Yeah. Was threatened this morning. Why were you threatened, Spenner? Threatened by who? Okay. I was like, he's like, let me see your blade spinning in amongst the scarlet rot. I was kind of hopeful that it would just give me something special if I swung my sword around. Oh, I almost walked straight into them. I did it. Because I wouldn't give... yeah. That sucks. But if he threatened you, you should call the police. You shouldn't start carrying a pocket knife. I feel like that's a line. Like, if he actively said words to you that leave you fearful for your life. Threat's not cool. And there's a bunch of stuff here. Come on, we're gonna find the spell that I need. Oh god! Stuff? That one. He was screaming and yelling at me because and called me crazy, so I went to call the police and I was put on fucking hold. I mean, there's a corpse. God. Everybody in this game has got ridiculously long necks. Like, I'm gonna walk my way across these buildings because I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is around here somewhere. It's a spell that uses rocks to go crash. Difficulty is I don't know exactly where it is, and I'm trying not to spoil myself on it because it's still fun to play a little of this. Oh. I want a bit of this experience to me not beelining to stuff where I know exactly where it is. Because that's no fun for you guys. You want to see me struggle. Godric, remind me, Wisdom. Godric is the one in the first castle, right? That's Godric the Grafted. You'll have to... Everybody... They're all the... Yeah, that's the chat. GG. Did you do it solo or did you have friends? You're going to have done it solo. Wistan is one of those terrible people that can kill all the bosses in this game single-handedly. I have to sometimes summon in friends. But you know, it's a thing. Playing this game... Like, soloing the bosses in this game terrifies me in a really, like, irrational way. And I don't, like, my brain immediately goes, ah! And, yeah. Church. I did most of them in groups in my first playthrough. Okay. I definitely did. Ah, there's a staircase. There's a dude there. He's casting green spells at me. There we go. What? I don't know what that ominous thing I locked onto in the distance is, but we're not about that. What is that? Why can I lock onto it? It's a plant in the swamp. It's fine. I'll always try to solo first. I'm trying to stay relaxed and positive the rest of today. Anna, I know that's hard, but please try. At the end of the day, having worked in retail, people mouth off at retail people all the time. And as much as it's scary, I'm sure like 95% of the time, if somebody threatens you like that in that sort of position, they're not going to do anything. They're not brave enough to do anything. But do whatever makes you feel safe, just don't do anything stupid. Is this what I'm here for? I hope it is. Last time I opened one of these, it teleported me into a... It is! I found it, and I didn't know exactly what I was looking for and where. So, I need to go back to a grace to be able to equip it. It's your dad's birthday. Well, tell your dad happy birthday from the Frog and Chicken community. I'm pretty sure your dad knows us because you told me once that he was listening to me swearing, or your mum was. Something like that. We are not, we're family, we're not family friendly in as much as we swear like sailors, and we're definitely not parental friendly because we make mum jokes all the time and talk about, I've only got, ooh, you know what I can do? I can go back to, I can go over here. I can get that memory slot necklace. I can then go equip that spell that I just picked up. And then I can have 3 spells equipped. Yeah, both. We do alright. Hey, some parents find me very nice. I can't comment on Dolly's because we don't see much of either of Dolly's parents, but other parents throughout my life. Oh, that Chimken, he's such a respectable fellow. That's what they say. They see me walking past and they're like, oh, he's so respectable. I'm not sure if anybody's actually believing that, but let me continue to believe it, please. My mum calls you British Chicken Man. I mean, I'll take that. Is your mum single? Yeah. I say that in front of my significant other also in chat, so everybody chill. Hey, you've said, Dolly has said worse about my mother. Okay, I can now throw rocks at people. Have I got enough to level up? I've never asked if she was single. I mean, it's only a matter of time. Ziggy Z!
Ripe too hype, ripe too hype, ripe too hype.
6 months means your egg has now hatched. If when you can see your egg, you'll have a little egg, an egghead poking out. 6 months is when things begin to change, guys. I've been streaming a whole. I think Ziggy has been subbed every month since I started streaming. Founder badges means no eggs. Can you not turn off the founder badge? Okay, we're getting there with... I don't think so. We're getting there with the leveling up. So next we want to... sort of looking at this map and trying to remind myself of where stuff is. I would kind of like to uncover Kaled. Why, okay. Let's go. Let's go here. Yes, you can. Manic did it. How do you do that? Tell us, O mighty TLB, King of the Canadians. Okay, we're going to check out my new spell that I unlocked, though, because this will be fun. There's a dude on a horse. I need to ask him. Okay. Are you ready for this? We're about to use my new spell for the first time. And the beat goes... Ooh. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, it missed.
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Oh! Is this it? Is this the dude? Where are you, man in bush?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
What? Are you...
I'm not that ugly, am
What's
I?
this? Arteria leaf. There he is.
What'd you go and do that for?
Because you were hiding in a bush. I mean, you're adorable.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Definitely.
Thank you. The name's Bok.
Bok, we
I was
immediately
pushed
love
out
him
of the
because that's the
cave.
noise chickens make.
Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Oh, Bok.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I own. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Bok is a good lad. And he's just given us a mushroom.
Or I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Yeah, I remember where his cave is, and I remember why he's useful. Bok is the seamstress of the game. Seamstress. What's the seamstress is women. What's the male equivalent of a seamstress? In the hat wheel. What's the male equivalent of a seamstress? Or is it gender neutral? I don't know. Benna will know the answer to this question. Taylor. Okay. Hat wheel. It's time to spin that wheel. Pirate. There we go. Apparently it is, it's a truss, isn't it? Apparently it is. That tiny pirate hat. A seamstress is a woman whose occupation is sewing. A male is a seamster. Okay. A tailor is a person whose occupation is making or altering outer garments. Fine. It is a seamster. I've never heard anybody say seamster though.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking. Just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Okay, I know where the cave is, so
Right.
I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know exactly where I'm going to save Bok, and we're gonna have to do it because he is literally the best boy. So we go back to the original church, and we get to fight our first boss of the day, which is super exciting. Have I got enough to buy any more of your crafty boys?
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to...
I would argue by definition, in terms of what Dolly posted, there is a difference. A seamster would be a tailor can sew, but isn't their primary job isn't sewing. A tailor alters things. Making or altering. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to argue the English language with chat right now. I mean, I could, but I won't.
Goodbye.
That's not good content.
Nice to do business.
Let's use these. I think I need 1,000. Come on. I'll do it.
What is it? Still
Let's frickin' go! He casually walking around with a sword out instead of my wand. We're going to the beach, everybody. We're going to the beach in the lands between. Did I pack any sunscreen? No, it's raining. Who cares? Is it down here? I feel like it's down here. Yeah, there we go. And there's a giant on the way. I got too brave. Down he goes! I mean, I'm very injured-ish. I think that. Everyone's streams always makes my day better. Good. I'm really glad. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to cast random spells into thin air because I keep hitting that button and I don't know why. What I'm here for is to make Ben's day better. And to fill the void of public television, because public television sucks. At least that's what I heard. I don't watch telly. Oh, he's all tentacles and stuff. Look at him. Ugh. Maybe not. Lock on to this guy. Then you run up to him, you give him one of these. Apparently not one of them. That was a mistake. There we go. It does, that's why streaming apps are becoming the main way to watch. Yeah, I totally agree. I didn't watch much Twitch until I started twitching myself. And now I find myself lurking in people's chats and like talking to people. You're turning me into a functional human being, chat. I hope you know. Like, I talk to people online now. I feel like since Twitch streaming, I'm a lot more like there's a lot less anxiety at work in terms of when I have to speak to people. And I'm judging you for it, chat. I'm judging you for making me a functional human being. Like, there have been some times since Twitch streaming where I've been like talking through a project or something at work, and I sort of like go, "Ah, I'm absolutely smashing this." And Twitch chat is responsible. Because I'm not sure if anybody else in chat suffers from the same, but in my job I suffer from a massive amount, or up until recently, suffer with a massive amount of imposter syndrome. Oh. I thought this cave was along here. Have I missed it? Is it round this corner? Yeah, there we go. I do what I can. Wizard, you are always appreciated. And everybody in chat right now, if you're lurking, we appreciate lurkers here. If you're following, always appreciate a follow. And if you're subscribed, even better. Not that it's a competition.
It hurts.
If you subscribe, it keeps me in Greg's breakfasts. Like, a subscription equals a breakfast meal purchased for me. What is wrong, Bok? Why are you complaining in the distance?
Oh. What are you doing
Because
here?
you told me to come here to rescue you.
You must leave this place at once.
I love him so much.
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill him. They've injured Bok, so everybody must die. I don't like the way it's immediately pitch black. Do I have a torch equipped? I don't. The Founder badge can be turned off in security settings. Okay. Stealth kill! I got a falchion. Falchion? Falchion? Falchion sounds right. The hurt best boy all must suffer, totally. Also, I'm not enjoying the fact that I can't see shit. And I don't like all the noises that's happening down there. We're gonna go in here. I might have to drop down that hole, though. Huh? What does that say? Try grass, so speak to... Oh, wizard. I'm not going to congratulate you, because Sky pulled that bullshit yesterday, but I will go 5 minutes without magic for wizards. Ugh. We summon the Couch of Consequences. For the next 5 minutes, I cannot... use magic because wizard, you need a challenge. I am challenged. Both mentally and physically. We are gonna stop me from, I am gonna sword cheat. I'm gonna not cheat per se, but can I use any of these? No. Dex isn't high enough. Got 3 of the same short sword, which I'm sure is fine. Hello? Come on, get in this corridor. Come on. Aha, I tricked him. Down he goes. There's another one there. Anybody offer any more? By the looks of it, I'm assuming that's the boss room. Also, I can block with this controller, which is a refreshing change from my previous one. They're all dead. All your friends are dead. Oh, my reach wasn't long enough. Okay, people, we have 2 health potions. We have several mana, which is kind of pointless because I can't use spells for the next 3 minutes, and we're about to go into our first boss room. So I'm going to do a cheeky pause, and we're going to try something new and refreshing and different. This is my first official boss of the day, so here is your chance to bet and win large with the predictions, theoretically, I guess. Depends which way you end up going. We're starting a prediction. Come on, I want to repeat the same prediction. Will I defeat this boss first try? This prediction will be up for 1 minute, so if you're going to bet now, and then we will go in. So, start prediction. You have 1 minute to bet. Will I beat this first boss first try? ELB has just hit 69 channel points. 69,000 channel points. Clock is ticking. 41 seconds. This is your chance to win big. I think. I don't know. I think whoever... If you... yeah, I don't know the logic behind how it works. In the meantime, do I have anything to get a small amount of healing back? I see all you people voting no. Does it count as magic if it's an item in my inventory that casts magic on my behalf? I'm probably sure it does. Count, I mean. Okay, we are heavily weighted towards no for my first boss of the day. So, who am I going to prove wrong? Who am I going to prove right? We'll find out. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. You're going to tell me that wasn't actually the boss room? Oh, no, there's the boss. Oh, I'm immediately dead. Yeah. Oh. There's a lot of mobs in there, and I was very unprepared with my tiny sword. So, congratulations, everybody who voted no. You were dead on. Who could have guessed? Choose outcome. Will I defeat this boss first try? No. Complete prediction. Like, I think you got some stuff back now. Summon the fail whale. First fail whale of the day. Hello, I'm Percival, the fail whale. I'm hydrated as much as I can be. Thank you very much. I am the slubbering, clay-brained footlicker. Smeared, slobbering, clay-brained footlicker. Stupid. Sorry. Smeared, slobbering, clay-brained is dumb, yet footlicker likes to lick feet. Sycophant, flatterer. I hope people aren't very... I'm getting a bit confused because all buttons are happening. I hope somebody earned well then. To be fair, I was solid 2k into no. I mean, who could have guessed? But I didn't use magic, so we desummoned the couch because I am still undefeated when it comes to the couch. That isn't an invite to start banning magic, because let's not do that, because that's just cruel. What do I need to do? I need to do 1 on my death count. What was the question? Number 10. Do you clip yourself? Yes, I do clip myself. I am inconsistent with posting to TikTok, and clips generally make up my TikToks. If somebody who's in chat hasn't clipped me and I feel like something entertaining has happened, I clip myself, make it into a TikTok, and, you know, do the usual. I don't do it like, oh, look at me. I clip myself so I can churn it out elsewhere, because content, everybody. But the magic is coming back out. And Wizard, you made an enemy this day. Can I look at the split in terms of who actually won the most then? Oh, it disappeared. I didn't get to click it. I could have seen who said yes or no. I didn't have chance. Oh, the hat spin, sorry. Time to spin that wheel! Akubra. Pirate. Akubra. No. Go away, Hat Wheel, you're drunk. We're doing it. Okay, I can use magic now, so that entire process was a lot less threatening. Magic equipped. Good spell equipped. Let's go with that. Let's do this, because let's do that. Crossed fingers. Over the lips, past the guns. Watch me kill these mobs. Successfully this time. Why are there so many? Oh my god, fucking landscape, landscape! No. I mean, getting pinned on the rocks halfway around did not help my effort at all. There was like 3 of them on top of me. And now we remember why I fucking hate this game. It's a good time. And Mr. Wizard has found the old RIP button. Congratulations. Okay, we're going to run down there and we're going to go straight into the thing room, and we're going to use our arc skill first, because that was doing a lot of damage to mobs spread out, and we're just going to go. Oh my god. So quick. Okay, that's one down. Where's the other guy? Why is the other guy just not turned up? Just spam it. He's down. And again. Oh. Okay. Anybody that's got any experience with Elden Ring is going, oh my god, why is he struggling with that first boss? Panic. Also, the anxiety is palatable when you are doing this on stream. I was not expecting to feel like that. I'm gonna say, are you gonna ask me to go back through that dungeon where I skipped all of those mobs? I don't think it is. Yeah, here we are. Where does this go? I am going to, however, go back there first, and then we'll come back. Realised. No potions. No health. Come on, we're doing it. Bok! I saved you. Level up. Dexterity's at 18. Good. Now we need to get strength to 12, and then I never have to touch those stats again. Yes, I get it. You're injured. Chill.
Oh. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
I've killed them all already, Bok. They're dead.
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
It is.
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
He's just so happy.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress.
Oh god, it's a mum story.
That sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No. Get up.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum.
There you go.
Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum.
So let's go see where that tunnel goes, because I thought when you got to the end of these... I can't remember where that tunnel goes, basically. Usually when you get to the end of these dungeons, they just end and you TP back to the beginning, but there was more. There was more stuff. And in the meantime, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go kill them all a second time, because why not? I really need to start doing TT again. What's TT? Sorry. Time trials. Tingly Tyrannosaurus. I can't think of any words that go TT. TikTok, yes. I've posted many TikToks at this point. They don't get an excessive amount of likes, and I'm sort of doing it just for the enjoyment of the rhythm of doing it, if you know what I mean. Like, just doing it and then doing it again and doing it again. And it's not, I don't think it's doing anything massive for me, and I'm not editing the videos particularly in any exciting way. But I get about 250 views per video, like, give or take. I've had some more successful ones, but sort of rounded up to 250 views. I posted one the other day, having not posted one for a couple of days. I got 9 views, and I don't understand why that one video got 9 views. Because I did it in exactly the same way I've done every previous video. I released it at the same time. Yeah, it was weird. You need to hire Ziggy for their services. I can't afford to hire Ziggy for their services. I mean, if Twitch chat would like to start, like, subbing hand over fist, I will employ Ziggy. Have you gotten any other low viewing ones after that? No, I've not tried another one since. Those algorithms are not as random as they seem. I mean, is it... Also, Chim, welcome to chat. I need to try and post another one to see if I get another low one. I enjoyed the TikTok, don't get me wrong. I enjoy the TikTok algorithm massively because it always shows me content that I want to see. You go on Twitter and it's just, slog after slog after slog. On TikTok, you always get something that's interesting. This is why more people are switching to YouTube Shorts. I can take or leave a YouTube short. Maybe try if you can. If you get another low viewing one, that means only your followers are seeing the video and it's not people's... Called shadow banned. Okay. I don't really understand why I would have been shadow banned, but we'll find out. How long does a shadow ban last for? That's a very exciting way of putting it. Yeah. I don't get an excessive amount of likes, but they do get some views. And I was enjoying it, and then I got one that got seen by 9 people. I was like, ah. You know? Problem with TikTok is the view count is, like, out there. It's not one of those platforms that you can just avoid how well you're doing. Twitch is great because the only time I can really see my view count is if I go looking for it afterwards. So, obviously don't tell me, because I don't want to know. So I don't know how many of you are that are out there right now, and that is a good feeling, and I would highly recommend that to anybody who streams. Do not look at your view count. There could be 1,000 of you out there, and I wouldn't understand. Don't let it ruin the fun out of it. Always good, be good, and yeah, fair. I think the highest view count I've got is about 800, but I've got 17 followers, so I never expected it to be excessive. And I think I've talked about it on chat before. I could sell my Twitter to the highest bidder. I never look anymore. It's too stressful to worry about. Definitely. I look afterwards because I'm interested in terms of my marketing brain kicks in and I'm interested on upwards trajectories, like is my average view count increasing, that sort of thing, which I like to know. My Twitter, every time I tweet, I seem to get several graphic design accounts follow me because I know we talked at the beginning of this stream about them coming into your chat and selling their services. I don't get them in my chat. They come to my Twitter and just follow me. I think I've got 100 followers on Twitter now. All of them are graphic designers. I'm sure there's some actual people in there somewhere, but a good number of them are graphic designers. Okay. Dragon Church is out here. That's good to know. And we got another site at Grey, so that's very exciting. Yeah. Where am I going to go now? Head up in this direction. Yeah, around that way and into this bit, I think. trying to remember where stuff is. My brain don't work. Yeah, so we're going to go here and we're going to work along this route and then sort of head in this general direction. Let's go see what that sending gate is. I think that was from the guy that was at the round table that said they wanted me to go meet a beast monk. Ziggy Z, the Ziggy Z, top 10 best mod, is the person you need to speak to about TikTok if you want to take off. And I'm not saying take off because they've not got 100,000 followers, but Ziggy has done very well for a little private account that they've been sort of like nursing. No, what's the wrong word? They've been, I think, they've been doing it for a while, and they get views. I love that arc ability. It just makes killing those very low-level mobs that are all stuck together massively simple. Come on. I'm a wizard. I've got no mana. Gruesome. Also, unless you're posting with trending audios or trend in general, will be hard to get on people's FYPs since it shows them content similar to what they've looked at before. Lots of people like said trending videos. Okay. I'm not doing TikTok in that way because the difficulty is a lot of my audio that I get from my streams has audio attached to it, and I'm not editing the video in any reasonable way, and it's very difficult to then remove the audio from over the video. So yeah, TikTok's probably never going to take off for me for that reason alone, but it's fun to talk about and mess with. We follow we've seen video the shop where we get our the shop where we're getting our frogs from has a TikTok, and we're seeing videos of our frogs on their TikTok, which is pretty cool. Baddies everywhere. What you can do is use the original audio, then when you get to post to TikTok, you can put the audio as a trending audio and mute it, so it will be under the trending audio, but will still be... Oh! Okay. Difficulty with that is you can't do any sort of audio additions when you post them from PC, and I'm currently posting all of my TikToks from PC. At least I don't think you can, unless you're going to tell me different, which I'm sure you will. I post all my TikToks from PC because that's where all my original video footage is, and you can't add the trending audio that way. I'm gonna have to... How much do you charge, Ziggy? That's the question. How much money to get you running mine and Dolly's TikToks? Oh look, I somehow killed him without killing his horse. Oh god, the horse is on him for revenge! Down he goes. The horse was out for revenge. I was going to say, is the wagon still going? 6 p... I mean, I'm quite willing to spare. I'm honestly, for the comedic value, would you like me to pay you 6.9 pence per hour? 6.9 pounds per hour, because that'd be funny just to have on your CV. I work for this. How much do you get paid doing this? 69. Oh, his chain's broken. I thought they were attached to the wagon. His chain broke. Shit, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna kill the other one but still, I need to be careful. I was like stood out the front being like, haha, you can't kill me, and then the badness happened. Come on. Spell. Down he goes! Ignore those giant feet. That was free content. Please consider dropping a sub if you enjoyed seeing those giant feet. How many of these can I kill in one go? Come on, line it up.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Vanagandr_27.
I mean, Leak knows what he likes and we're happy about that. Leak saw the giant's feet, the giant naked feet, thought about it and dropped the sub. And that's all we can ask for. Thank you, Leak, I appreciate it as always. There's some ruins up here. There's something ominous and pink up here. Waypoint ruins. Okay, there's a staircase over there I can see. A boss! We found a boss. Are those things now going to follow me down the stairs? Okay, keep an eye on the corridor, chat. We're going to do it again. We're back on our same old bullshit. It's your chance to win some points mean prizes. No, that might be a, what's his name, Savile reference. Ignore that I just said that. Is that a Jimmy Savile reference? I don't know. Ignore that I said that anyway. We're just going to move on. Start prediction. Will I defeat this boss first try? Up for 1 minute. If you would like to find out if I'm going to beat this boss first try, predict. Bruce Forsyth. Fine. Okay. Will I defeat the boss first try? I love that there are people voting 10. A 10 channel point bet is so cute. We're going to actually remember to summon. I didn't summon. I keep forgetting that I've got summonables. Come on, TLB, I dare you. Put your full 69k on a bet. I dare you, TLB. Going all in, I have faith. Did somebody just intentionally add it up to 420, or was that a happy accident? Okay, so we're going to do it, and we're going to summon some friends this time. Watch me let I'm going to let you down so hard, Psycho, but we're going to try. Breathe. Didn't get to vote and I'm about to win. I did it first time. Hey, that's what we like. I mean, think of all the, you need a longer timer on it, 2 minutes maybe. Okay, we'll do 2 minutes next time. It's the waiting at the beginning of each one that's the, I was sort of trying to limit it, but we'll do 2 minutes next time. I mean, still, we did it, everybody. We did it. Complete prediction. Congratulations to the winners, and to the losers go my heartfelt gratitude, because thank you for being here. How long have we got? We're 2 hours in. This stream is flying by. And I didn't die, so I don't have to answer a silly question. I did answer my last question, didn't I? Then, do you clip for yourself? Yes, I admitted that fully. Runes held. I will do 2 minutes for the next one. We will go out and find another boss so Leek can big dick his way through a prediction and watch me and I'll accidentally lose it. I'll start throwing matches. No, I won't start throwing fights. I'm not a monster. Hello! I forgot you existed. I didn't realize that's where I was. He's got an awesome hat.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Is it because you chopped the head off a statue?
Apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Definitely. It makes me want to learn even more.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very
Rude.
well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
And it makes me wish I had just spent all my cash. Oh, stuff is happening as well. Glintstone stars, crystal barrage. Okay, no, she's got not... So, enchants right-hand ornament with magic pat. Okay. A giant shield enhances left-hand shield. We got stuff. Stuff is on the board. Nod in thought. I need to start emoting for the thumbnail. Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your furniture. The table tried to eat me. It's been 2 hours. Have a break. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds like a good shout. So we're going to go here. And I'm resting, so the character sort of works out. You get to watch these little shadows buzz back and forth. I'm going to mute the audio, and I'm going to leave you on this screen. In fact, I'm going to take a full 5 minutes, so I'll put a timer on, so I'll be back at the end of the 5 minutes. You might just get to see me sat here on my phone for 5 minutes, but we'll find out. I need to go. We'll do it. We're going. So I'm going to mute my microphone. Run an ad? That's brave. I should run an ad, shouldn't I? Who would have guessed? If you're unsubscribed, Dolly is to blame for this. Hello. Yeah, Dolly's right. I did hit run, but you're subscribed, Crim, so you wouldn't have seen the ad anyway. And apparently you can only run an ad. You can't stack 2 1-minute ads so close together because I pressed the button again and a second one didn't run. So, you know, You learn new things every day. Am I back? Come on. I think I've clicked outside the game. Here we go. We're back. Also, hi, Chim. How's it going? I know I said hi before, but then I fought a fight, and I won. Did you see it? Did you see it, Chim? Are you winning Overwatch? Is this turning into another Guild Wars thing? Because we introduced you to Guild Wars, and then you played that religiously for months. Redeem, spin the hat wheel. It's time! Oh. Ooh. Don't stand there while I spin the hat wheel. Dolly tried to trick me. It's time to spin that wheel. It'll be worse because my spouse is playing too. We've had pirate tonight, so I'm going to do my own hat as a treat. RightBigChimken. There we go. Goodbye to hat wheel. I mean, it's nice to have a game that you're playing with your significant other, right? Oh. Let's just leave this place. It's a silly place. Yeah, pretty plants that magically want to strike me with lightning. It's all fun and games until your partner gets struck by lightning. Holy shit! Yeah, you get down there. Came at me with his big stick. Let's have a change of pace. Let's knife these guys. Can I hear a horse? No. I mean, I feel like these guys aren't up to putting up much of a fight, and I probably... Oh yeah, I'm so hard. Look at those guys that I killed that didn't fight back. Yay! I feel like that might have been a war crime. Am I heading in even slightly the right direction? No, I was meant to go... Yeah, I am heading in completely the wrong direction. Let's head this way until I hit Grace, because I'm sure it's good that I'm down here. There must be a Grace along here somewhere, right? Yeah, I can see one on the right. Back to full health. Yeah, touch that with my face. Do I have enough points to level up? Probably 1600. I think that'll do another point. It will. Good. 2 more levels and then we're done with strength. And then I'm probably going to head to the whole thing that I'm leveling up for. In fact, Let's not lollygag. So tempted to ban dodging as an in-game action. I mean, you can. There are some that are more guaranteed. I'm pretty sure people have decided that banning magic was going to instantly get me a victory, but I just unequipped my staff. So I can sort of counter the whole banning magic thing, which doesn't feel too cheaty, because banning magic when you're a mage character seems a bit mean. You're all mean. Come on, I'm not in a fight. Let me summon my map. Ooh, graves. This guy's coming for me. They're just present. Okay. Let's touch some bodies today. Free currency. Are these bats after me or not? Because I thought they were... There we go. Good. Had I turned my back on those wolves, they probably would have eaten me, so I have to kill them. Oh, they make a little sad whine noise, though. I'm not about that. I can hear another one. There we go. I missed something. Okay, find another boss so we can build up some more spirited betting. Yeah, that thing that I'm looking at is just okay. I thought I was completely in a completely different spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to TP to that. Have a sip of our drink, rest at the thing, and then run past all those big plants. Go away. Hello? Okay. We're safe. Here to the right. There's the road. Is that the road? That's the road. Why are there just groups of really low-level mobs around here? I got the weapon dismounter. I bet I can't use it. I bet that sounds like a two-handed sword. A curved greatsword. Okay. I mean, I love the name. I'm digging the name, but I can't use it because my strength isn't enough. Strength 19. We're not getting strength 19 anytime soon. As I am a mage, and that would be silly. Going down here. gonna start. I feel like I'm not getting enough of a reward to warrant killing them every single time. Let's go down here. Let's go touch this thing over here. Bum. That was the time warp. When was the last time you heard the time warp? When, for the Americans in chat, when you went to like parties in the late 90s, assuming you were alive in the late 90s, what would you say the most common song was? Like party, like really cliche party songs. Like Time Warp was one for what? Time Warp was one in England. I couldn't tell you who wrote it. But it's like, let's do the time warp again, but more musical. I don't know what exactly that drone I just did was, but it wasn't very good, was it? I'm heading for that little... I'm going to avoid what I think I just saw, a giant bear. Yeah, there's a giant bear there. We're not about that. Whoa, okay. I mean, fully to me, I killed a... Well, that was Rocky Horror Show, which came out in the 70s. No, I know it came out in the 70s, but Dolly, when you used to go to parties in the 90s, it was definitely out there. It was definitely a song that people played. I'm not saying, like, Superman was one as well. I can tell you how that song went. Yeah, like the Macarena. I can't sing there. Does anybody actually know the lyrics to the Macarena? Now re-downloading Pro to maybe make TikToks again. Ziggy, you're not going to make your own TikToks. You can always make mine. And Dolly's. We're not going to attack that giant bear. I mean, the long pause to summon my wolves might have been a mistake. Oh my god, it's so large I can't dodge it. I'm about to die. Yeah. I couldn't run far enough away because every time I turned to run away, it was just, yeah. Ignore that. Nobody saw that. Moving on. Why did you stop making TikToks? Why am I summoning the fridge? Have you got stuff to put on the fridge? Diggy has put a photo in the Discord. Okay, we got to find it. We got fridge duties, everybody. Really? Oh, one thing. Additional death counter. 11. Longest stream. I think we topped out at... it was 16 hours. Longest stream. I think a lot of people in chat right now were there for that. I don't need to tell you about my plan to do a 24-hour stream, or do I? Is this time for self-promotion? Basically, I would really like to get to a point where I can just bang out a 24-hour stream without it really being a big deal. I love how my face just stares into your soul. It does. I stopped after I made 2 viral videos. Both got taken down for very stupid reasons and was never told what specifically had done wrong, so broke motivation. Oh, please make me viral, Ziggy. Which is a really odd sentence, but still. Original art. Fridge. Get this fridge. Open there. Drag it over here. Okay. Ziggy thinks she's a comedian, so we're about to add a picture of my face. It's surprising how many copies of my face people have requested me to add to the fridge. Oh, it's so blurry. Look at it. It's so lifelike. I could just put that there for the rest of the stream and nobody would tell the difference. Not my fault your stream buffered at the right time. Ow! It's somebody's fault and it's definitely not mine. Show 1000 fade. Fade. I would really love a way to automate this as a process, but I'm afraid there isn't one. But it gives me an excuse to take a couple minutes break. And onto the fridge permanently you go. So in theory, when I desummon the fridge with the press of a button, that picture should disappear. Nice. Moving onwards. I would kind of like to go and get my money back. And preferably not die to a giant moon bear. Is it a moon bear? Is it moon bears? The bears with the big white chests? I'm pretty sure that's a moon bear, right? He really likes that tree. Oh, we've unlocked a bunch of stuff here as well. That's exciting. Oh god, he's got friends! Good. Flowers. Thing. I've absolutely destroyed their wagon. I'm very close to that. Where's this? Looks like there's a giant tree on the map, but I can't. Oh, it's literally right here. Stop scanning around. Couldn't see this minor Erd tree. Literally the size of a planet. It just looks like it's blending into the background. Free stuff. Spiked, cracked tier, green spill tier. I think that's good. What do the tiers do? Oh, yes, I remember. Oh, yes. Going here. Try not to run into any additional moon bears. Now, I am heading in the right direction. It's always good to check. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I suppose in the Wizard of Oz analogy, I would be the Wizard of Oz because I'm a wizard. I guess. Let's go touch this grace today. There we go. Now, if I think I know where I'm going, and I'm pretty sure I do, there is a good opportunity to get some very easy XP. I got my first sacred tier. Wondrous flask physique. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor entries and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of the wondrous physique. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Now, if I go back to that grace, I think I will have an additional flask I can make. Or a Harry wizard. Oh, Melina's talkable.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Yes, please. I like lore.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking Coke at rapid
Perhaps
speed.
that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's
So I'll be
guidance.
honest, I'm now out of Coke. Increase. Increase the amount of HP replay. Oh, that makes my shit more powerful. Attack Chimken. Haven't had one of them in a while. Frankenstein. I like that one. That one's new. Yeah, I enjoy that one a lot. Let me just double check because I'm having a moment. Longer stream. Yep, did answer that. That's fine. Mix wondrous physique. For half of total HP, temporarily boosts stamina, enhances charged attacks for a time in mixed. That one. That one. Thank you for the redeems, TLV. I appreciate you. What are you up to right now? Oh, I picked up a full set of... Oh, wait, no, my base level stuff is still better. Never mind. I did also just notice alter garments because we spoke to Bok. I can now make my shit hoodless. Or apparently not. I take it back. I can't make my shit hoodless. That looks ridiculous. I don't want a hood. I want to see my beautiful head. That's depressing. So I've just wasted converting that front and back, but never mind. No, the head is a separate piece of gear. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. That quest marker is out the back here. And I'm pretty sure there's a magic portal that will teleport me into Kaled. Yeah, you can see the blue glowiness. Ah yes, the blue glowiness. Touch it. Touch it with your face. And through the magic of technology, I'm getting the best food soon. It's garlic bread with ham and cheese. Ah. Ozfellow, welcome back. 2 days in a row. What have I done to deserve such dedication to watching me die in Elden Ring? How's it going, Oz? You been up to anything exciting today? Why is the render of that door so terrible? Might need to twiddle my graphic settings. It's a new record for me in your streams. I mean, I think you followed me yesterday, so... Grace. Yeah, there's a bunch of opportunities to get a shit ton of XP around here. An absolutely metric shit ton. Yep.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
Uji, is that you?
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
He wants to eat death. Clawmark seal. Beast Eye. But yeah, how was your day, Oz? I hope it went well. Step away 2 minutes and then Oz shows up. Hello, Oz. I mean, I'm very happy for Oz to be here. Oz put us one step closer to our 130 follower count. We are currently on 126. If there is anybody in chat that isn't following, I'd appreciate if you drop a follow. I am Chimken. I do this and that and the other. I mean, I'm not explaining myself very well, but if you're here and you've been watching me for the last 10 minutes, I think you probably know what I'm about. And yeah, I want to hit that 130. I don't know why it's irrational. I like the number 130. For the longest time, I was really concerned that I was going to get to 100 and then just sit around 100 for a long time and then be that guy that had to announce several times that I hit 100. Yeah, so these guys are really, like, watch. And those give me 1,000 for killing one mob. It's okay trying to figure out what I don't want to do and what I want to do. Just mentally tired today. That is the biggest mood I have ever seen posted in my chat. I feel that in my bones. Zizi has spent 0 seconds watching RightBigChimken. The chat is calling you out, Ziggy. That doesn't seem correct. Well, if you don't want to watch me at all, it's fine. Quietly weeps. Yeah, I feel like the watch count is broken, everybody. I mean, what's to set up? It's an automatic feature. I mean, is it on my commands list? I don't know. Here we go. 2 hours, 43 minutes. Oh, shit. It's a dragon. Everybody's spamming stuff in the chat now. We are so close to getting that. Okay, we're gonna try and... You're gonna laugh at this, and this might take me several attempts. This might take me several attempts, but we're gonna see if we can. There was a very early game glitch, an early release glitch, where if I run at this mob on a bridge in exactly the right way, I can get a shit ton of XP, but it might take me several goes to try, so if I can't get it on the first, second, or third go, I might leave it for today. Load of traps down here that are probably going to try and eat me. Yeah, poisoned. We're gonna try and do a little cheat. Nobody's gonna tell anybody, right? Fitz chat, have you got my back? You're not gonna tell anybody. I'm just to try it. I'm about to use an exploit of sorts. It's not an exploit and it's not an excessive amount of points, but it's free money. If Wistar's in chat, he'll be judging me. Okay, so what we do now is we go to this, and we wait. Lips are sealed. Nobody tell Wistar. Last time, nightfall. So in theory, there should be a giant horse on that bridge now. Yeah, there he is. Judges. So, if I can run past that mob on the bridge there with his big stick, and get him to chase me up the hill and trigger a bunch of the poison traps that are on the hill, he will automatically die and I will get a free boss kill, which I should not be able to do at this level. So we're going to give it a go. Ban an in-game action, wait for it. Is it exploiting? No, dodging. That might be a freebie because I won't have to dodge, but I'll take it. We do this and we do that. There's no turning back now. So what we do is we run at this guy. No, running. And I instantly die. The trick is not to get hit by that man. That doesn't count as a failure. I didn't dodge. Chim told me not to dodge, so I didn't. But that's obviously not the way to do it. Ozfellow decided to attack Chimken. Throw dirt at me, Oz. And just because you're new to the channel, in case you missed it, I'll press it again. That one's a bit quick. Okay, let's try that again, because I can try this multiple times because I've got no points. Pastime, nighttime. I didn't realize he was going to literally one-shot me. I have a few. Do you want to see some more? Should we do a little bit of self-promotion? Oz, this one's for you, because I'm very proud of these. We have throw dirt. We have flamethrower. We have Roman arrow. We have lightning machine. We have nuclear bomb. Nuclear. Wait for it. I've gone. And I'm back. It's fine. We got bus rev. We got cricket bat. The laughter makes that one for me. We got rocket booster. We've got cooking. Ziggy's making clips, and we've got Frankenstein. Yeah, I'm really proud of all of them. None of it is my art. I've bought it all off Etsy, but stringing it together like that is just... It's exactly what I wanted to do when I got the Stream Deck with the Stream Deck, and it just tickles my brain so much. Very satisfying, and it's very fun to put them together. It's currently a little bit of a hyperfixation of mine. I want 32 of those buttons to press, so I have 32 different animations, and I can just fat hand the button. So when... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to run past him this time. Come on. Okay, so what we want to see is him getting poisoned. Oh, he's right behind me. Did he reset? He reset. They might have finally fixed this. They might have finally fixed it. Because before, you could run him up that hill and the poison did a lot of damage. Come on. Oh, my horse. Why did my horse despawn? See, he's taking damage. No. Why did my horse despawn? That's a 2 deaths. I've died twice to that guy, and I'm not counting the deaths. Wait, did I count the first one? The last death that I did, this frickin' thing. I was on longest stream. That was a while ago, so I've just died twice. Did he just dodge? I did not just dodge. Did I dodge? I'm gonna need an independent adjudicator to check whether I dodged. The timer had run out, hadn't it? Because it's flashing red. I need a judge. But I need to up my death count by 2. You dodged by rolling away. I don't think you dodged. I mean, dodged by rolling away is a dodge. No, I died because it one-shot me. No, because the horse despawned and I rolled. You are right. Either way, we're going to add 2 death counts because I've died twice to that horseman. Game that you hated streaming? Call of Duty, surprisingly. Hate is potentially a strong word, but I just didn't feel like it engaged with me in the way that I thought it would. Most frustrating thing about streaming? Most frustrating thing about streaming? Not being able to do it all day, every day. Because has quickly become, and I was not expecting it to love it as much as I have done, it has quickly become my main creative outpouring thing. And all of this stuff that I'm doing with those funny little animations, it just tickles my brain so much, and I'm so satisfied with it. But I have also admitted to dodging, so I'm pretty sure that I did. So, for the first time, because people are trying really freaking hard today, we're adding a number to the Couch of Consequences. When that number hits 5, I gift a sub. There is 1 on the counter. Using Karma Part 2. I'm going to try this once more. There are 2 ways to cheese the night cavalry, poisoning them the way you were, or them falling off the bridge. Don't think they ever died quickly to poison. Maybe... Okay, maybe I need to... Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it once more, and this will be a guaranteed death. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pass the time because I don't wanna roll of my death count down the drain trying to do a cheat. But it's good 3 points. So let's try it. I also want to get up. I want to get up to them before they like hit that hill because I think I'm getting to them too late. Yeah, here we go. Come on, just run straight off the cliff for me. Yeah, he immediately turned around. Maybe they fixed it. It feels like they fixed it. Come on. No, he reset. I think they fixed it. It's interesting that they... I'm going to run past him now and get immediately one-shot. I've done this correctly so many freaking times, you have no idea. Oh! No! There is a thing there that makes my horse despawn. Come on. Ah. Is he now behind me? He's now gonna watch me die here. Where is he? He's over there. Okay, and then we reset him. Once more. I'm sorry, chat, last try. So I always ran straight up the middle, got poisoned myself. Come on. And then he just died. Yeah, and he's very quick to reset. Maybe they have finally fixed it. Okay, never mind, moving on. I'm not going to do that too much tonight. I just wanted a free couple of levels, but let's try and find you another boss to bet on. Just a clarification, I'm not going to be fighting that guy anytime soon. Down here. Grace. Get off the horse. There we go. Get on the Grace. I mean, I need bleeds to do that dragon correctly. I don't have a bleedy ability yet. Okay, so... got everything we wanted from Kaled. I know where there's a boss. There's a boss here. Amazing how much of this game sticks with you, considering it's been a year since I've done. I can remember where a good number of the dungeons are. Am I running the wrong way? I am running the wrong way. Where am I? Am I? No. Yes. This way. Hi. I need to go up that cliff. What was that about remembering? What did I remember? I mean, I realized I was going the wrong way and turned around. That counts, right? I'm on unlucky 13 deaths. I need to get a death to balance it out. Now, I thought there was a dungeon here, but maybe I am completely wrong. Oh, poo. I thought there was a dungeon along this wall. I didn't say I always remember where they are. That's not what I said, and if I said that out loud, that's not what I meant. I meant to say, it's been a year since I've played and I remember where some stuff is. Also, here's the dungeon that I was looking for. Basically in the place that I thought it was. Get in your box, Ziggy. Death Touch Catacombs. I feel really good about that name. The beast eye quivers. I say words sometimes. Sometimes it comes out of my brain in the wrong order. I apologize. I'll put you in the box once I got this clip. Your clip proves nothing. Hydrate, thank you, TLB. I will have a sip of water just for you. I didn't even look at the chat then, and I knew it was TLB. TLB is a good egg when it comes to hydration. Bonk. I mean, I will continue to go through this dungeon and be super satisfied if I don't take any damage. Famous last words! Oh, come on, hit the frickin' skeleton. Thank you. Oh, there's the damage. One day I will drown my friend with how much I tell them to hydrate, or I'll piss my pants. It's it's double, you know, I will either drown or I will pee myself. Place your bets now. Will Chimken drown or will he pee himself? That skeleton's gonna respawn because this guy's trapped me. There's a thing in this game where there's hidden walls everywhere, and to uncover them you roll against them or hit them, but rolling against them works too. That was a stupid amount of health to recover. Never mind. Moving on. There was a little tunnel back there, but I'm not sure where that went, so go down here and probably die. There's the switch to the... Where does that little room go? Ah, okay. Let me out actually hitting things. I got my yummy food. Diggy, you're in chat and you're pretending like I don't have insider knowledge of all the times you've said something and meant something completely different. Like, I got my eye on you, Ziggy Z. I have an excuse. I can't English either. I'm a chicken. Scripture wooden shield. Not as much as Ziggy can't English. I'm pretty sure, and this isn't, I gotta clip that potential content, very true, but I'm pretty sure that there is a sound alert now of me doing the bottom left sip sip thing that Ziggy does in my sound alerts. So if anybody is feeling generous, feel free to redeem. I mean, it says English, it doesn't specify good English. Holy. Oh, this is where I die. Run, 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 da 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 da. We did it. Okay. Attempted English is a good way of putting it. I like attempted English. Also, don't pretend like I also can't see Ziggy, Dolly, and Wistarn all in the same Discord call right now, plotting against me. I know your game. Plotting. What you doing? You bunch of plotters. I have thrown the switch, but I just bought some new emotes. Shit, okay. What emotes did you buy? I think it's actually easier to deal with these guys with melee. Can't do them until I'm home. What emotes did you buy though, Leek? Tell us. Is it a chicken? I can appreciate a good chicken. I want to know what's down that corridor. How many leak emotes can there possibly be designed? The fact that there's more than one leak emote is just amazing to me. Never enough. Look at this. Arrow's stuck in my head. Come on, respawn so I can put you back in your grave. Pretty sure there's another one around here too, right? Yeah, here. Come on. Poke him until he can't stand up anymore. Oh, I need to... Thank you. My brain forgot what was going on then for a second. Just got 5 more, so I have a total of 6 in total. I mean, you only had what? So you only had 1 before, and now you have 6. That's cool. I'm still waiting for my follower emotes to unlock, because I thought that was going to be sometime in February, but here we are. In March. I want my follower emotes to unlock so I can move around the pay one so you can have some new cool emotes, because I've not changed my emotes in a while and I have literally a billion additional chicken emotes. So many chicken emotes. I bought the artist that I use. I've basically bought every single example of chicken emotes that they've done. But I'm pretty sure my butt chick. I tried to get a redeemable that was an emote that was a butt chicken with it. There was a chicken with his bum out, and that put me in Twitch's bad graces, obviously. And they've not got back to me yet with when I can have my additional emote, follower emotes. Yeah, you fall down there. That's fine. We're gonna go get this flower. And then we're gonna run. That's everything in the dungeon got. That's fine. We're sorted. And I got the Uchi Katana, which I think is a giant katana that I'm not gonna be able to wield because it's a strength weapon, but still, it'd be cool to have it. Up here we go. Back to the Grace, and it's time for another boss, and you know what that means. Softcore gambling. How many points have I got? Not enough to level up. Come on. Here we go. So I promised Dolly that she will be able to deal with the predictions after I've queued them up, because she can't queue them from the start. Dolly, I assume you're in chat. I'm about to do another redeemable for gambling, everybody. I will put a 2-minute timer on it this time, so bet heavily. Will I or won't I die on my first attempt at this boss? No, I did it 1 minute. Sorry, delete. Delete return points. Let me try that once more. Start prediction. Will I defeat this boss? Increase timer. You've got 2 minutes, and then I will go. So start prediction. Will I defeat the boss? Bet with all of your worldly channel point goodness. Oh, yeah, immediately 5k on no. I saw that. I mean, somebody has to vote yes and win big. If you vote yes, if all of the points are on there, you'll take everything from everybody else. Can I vote on my own win, I wonder? Can I vote in the opposite direction and steal it all from you? Somebody might be in for a payday. Based on your trend? Well, I've done some mobs quickly. Whilst that's timing down, I'm going to change my bow tie so it's more coordinated with my outfit, because that's always an important thing to take account of. Ziggy. Ziggy is a son of a bitch. And it's in this situation that you are brute forcing up that the couch of consequences, and oh my god, I can't press circle. That feels weird. You can't beat the bosses in this game without dodging. So I don't know what boss this is. If I hadn't bet all my points, I'd make you run an ad. 41k. I started with 11k and now I'm under 1. I mean, I'll take the no dodging for the fact that somebody's bid 41k on me winning. Okay, I need to get prepared for this. 41k. RightBigChimken run a what? Why am I running an ad? No pressure. Why am I running an ad? I want a point refund if you can't dodge. Oh. Well, yeah, for the sake of run an ad so people can't see the death. No, for the sake of Peach's points, I'm not going to take this into account too many times. I'm going to refund your... I've refunded Ziggy, so we're going to give Peach... We're going to give Peach a chance. We're going to give Peach a chance. The 41k, I appreciate you, Peach, and I don't want to ruin that for you. That's fair. Also, we've had the no dodging thing multiple times. I'm all for repetition, but let's not rob Peach of their 41k. Okay, so I can turn off the couch. I could have gone no attacking. I mean, there are certain things that you can't physically do. I can't beat the game without no attacking because my summonables aren't that strong. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, I'm going to summon my dogs, I'm going to pop a mana potion, and then I'm going to start spamming spells. I can't remember what the boss this is. I'll see you on the other side, guys. No breathing. Uh-oh. And he's dead! Peach! Whoever voted no! Get bent! No, see, how much do you have now? Let's test it, let's find out. Wow, that was fast. That was pretty good, I'll take that. Dolly, are you going to deal with that prediction or am I dealing with it? Please tell me. Prediction result is yes. I voted yes. I call hacks. It wasn't hacks, it was just... I'm just badass. Can I get a pop out? I want to see... You go away. Summary. Summary? No, the summary button doesn't work, so I can't see who did what. I think... I'd be curious to know how much you won back from all that. I've triggered my own emotes. Oh my god, so many things. OBS is slowly filling.
Look at all those chickens.
11k in, 19k back. Nice. Okay. Well, we're enjoying the gambling, so I'll keep on with the I'll keep up with the gambling as much as I can. We're at 3 hours 16. Why is Leak amazing? Deathroot. More Deathroot, though. And I got an assassin something or other? What did Leak do? Critical hits restore HP. Surprise. What did Leak do? What did Leak do? Tell me. Leak did nothing. That's really concerning. What's happening? There's emotes in chat happening. I don't... Is that a new frog emote? Did you always have that frog emote? He sent me the rave emote. That's new. Ah, okay. Good. We have to go and... We have to go over here, and we need to do this. And we need to go give in some Deathroot. That is awesome. How did you get it? Oh, Dolly has instant upload. See, that's what I want. I want to be able to add emotes and just have them immediately available to me. Hi, I've got more root for you.
More. I'm not sated.
He's not sated though.
Feed me more death.
Okay. Beast Sling. Okay, so I have a general idea of what I want to do next, and I want to head to a very specific point, but I don't want to waste these points that I've got. So we're going to go and do a quick little run down here and kill a couple of mobs. This is a boss, but I am not going to be able to kill that by myself right now. Oh god, I triggered him. How far down this hill is he going to follow me? I thought I had to attack him to trigger him. No! Add one to the death count. 14. Most popular game. Most popular game is a weird way of wording it. Most favorite game. Most popular game. My favorite game, or most popular game I've streamed, is a difficult one because I think it was my early like Minecraft in terms of all of the followers I generated from streaming from ISP for a bit. So Minecraft is probably by a country mile, but I play that a lot less now. So I'm going to answer that in two ways. Minecraft is probably my most popular game. My most popular sort of day in terms of streaming, I think, has always been the scary games because people like to watch me react. And I hope you're having a nice time today. Favorite game is a tough one. Where I have a tendency to fixate on certain games, and I've talked about this before, and I've talked about this literally today in private with Wizard, where I play games as a service. It's like saying, wow, World of Warcraft could be my favorite game. It isn't, because it's like a subscription service, and a lot of the games I play on a regular basis are like subscription services to me. I play a couple of games of COD, I tap out, I do something else. So favorite game is a tough one. I mean, I'll phone it in and say I have some very fond memories of the Final Fantasy VII franchise. Final Fantasy franchise. Less so for the games, more so for playing Final Fantasy X with Lorquin when we were kids. Yeah, stuff like experiences that have built up around those games. Is he still coming? He's still coming. Freaking just run. Down here. He can't still possibly be following me, right? No. Sort of gonna look around and see a giant wing guy behind my head. Okay, what I want to do is now ride all the way back up that hill to get my points without having triggered the boss. And then we're going to kill a couple of the guys to top off the level that I'm at, and then we're going to go try and get the sword that I'm building towards. Which might go well, it might go very badly. It's in Caelid, we'll find out. Yeah, that guy at the top of the hill, hard as nails. I didn't, when I played this before, I think he was one of the last bosses I finished in the entire game. Nice, okay. 3 points. Now we're going to kill the guys all the way down to the Grace, and then level up, and then go try and get this sword before the end of the day. Because we've got about 40 minutes left. I hope you're all having a nice time. I'm digging the rave emotes that are happening in chat right now. Oh, I'm out of mana. There we go. Okay, level up. Can I level up? I think that's enough. I can. So strength is 12. So I will now be able to equip the sword when I get it. And now we do this. And now we go over here. The place that I want to get to is like, I think it's literally that cave. Let's not start hanging out with the jam people again. I've got the turtle thing equipped. That is the best emote ever. TLB. Give the chicken rave emote some love. Don't come in here telling me other people's emotes are good. I mean, I don't... Yeah, see, Wizard's got the right idea. This way. Across the top of the fiery wall. Is this going to burn me? No. Never said your emotes are bad. Oh no, you didn't say it was bad. You said other people's emotes were better. I'm being needy. I'm streaming and I'm needy. I will make an emote of my cat's face, and then that will be the best emote, because you have to love my cat's face. That's my child. You can't be like, oh wow. I really don't like the way these slowly start walking towards me. Going to lurk while I watch Watson try to get tokens. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, wizard. Okay. He dead. Now we can claim everything from this gravesite, and then we can continue on towards that cave. Golden rune. Golden rune. There was another mob on the other side of that grave over there. Okay. I think I'm heading for that. I think I'm stood literally on top of it. Over this cliff. Down there, there's like an encampment. Quietly drop in here without Lurkit pulling in any of those guys because of mana potions. The Gale Tunnel. Now, why are you here? I'm pinned. I'm pinned. Roll away. Oh, you mother. The Gay Tunnel? No, the Gale Tunnel. G-A-E-L. I got pinned. I mean, I know where I'm going now, so that's fine. I'll ride the horse there next time. That's a death, though. One more on the counter. One more question in the books. Favorite person to stream with? You're all gonna think I'm gonna say DollyWhiskers, and don't get me wrong, DollyWhiskers is probably by far the most enjoyable person to stream with, because I could be a really cliche person and say the couple that streams together stays together, and that's not, you know, me and Dolly were together a lot longer before we stream, so that doesn't really count. DollyWhiskers is up there, top of the list, probably, but I'm going to shout out some key names. Basically, anybody from the Frog and Chicken SMP. TLB is amazing, and I talk about TLB and how amazing they are all the friggin' time, so we're not going to give TLB another ego boost today. Avian Falls, absolutely awesome human being. Mr. Wizard, who is currently lurking. Benaboo, I'm sort of covering streamers, but you're also awesome too. I'm going to walk into this room and not get... Yeah, I'm covering streamers because you don't stream in the traditional sense, but you are in the community and you are on the SMP servers. You do count. But yeah. Benna, aka Best Fairy. Okay, the question you have to ask yourself is, I just killed his friend. Like, that wasn't a quiet attack that I just did. How is this guy not pulled? How did I not pull this guy? This guy's deaf as a post. Now get down the hole! Every hole's a goal. Oh, he went splat. He dead. I'm off in 30 minutes. Where are you off to? Umber smithing stone. Where you going, Benna? Tell us. What could possibly be better than watching a Chimken stream and me just chain dying down these caves? Touch this grace. Itch my face. I hear smashing and I don't feel good about it. Currently crocheting an elephant. I need to finish so when I leave work. Are you crocheting at work right now? That's a hobby. I wish I could crochet at work. I'll get a call from my boyfriend and crochet an elephant. That's immoral, Benny. You should be doing work at work. Okay, now to slaughter the people that live in this mine. Don't look around, don't look around, don't look around, don't look around, don't look around. Stop! Oh, he's got a friend! Oh, come on, turn around. Oh. And breathe. Hey, I did the majority of Cardinal. Did you really? Do they not mind? Like, they must be able... Why did I pop that? Oh, that was dumb. Now I need to reset those guys. Out of interest, have I now... I could use a different sword. My boss thought it was cool. I mean, that is cool. 102. I can use the twin blade. I mean, this has got to be ridiculous, right? What does that look like now? Look at it. Look at this. Darth Maul! I might be able to equip something slightly better than a causes blood loss build-up. That is a good weapon for me to go and get a shit ton of XP. Potentially before the end of the night. Falchion I thought was going to be good. Isn't. Why can't I equip that? 16 strength. Apparently the Falchion is a dex weapon. 9 plus 9. That builds build up. That's just cool looking. Spinning slash. Let's try this ridiculous katana. I can actually use it, which is kind of weird. Oh no, that might be bad. This could be very bad. And I'm getting chased. Come on, run, 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 run. Yeah, that was bad. Oh god, they brought friends. That guy can freaking breathe fire, apparently. Okay. He made fun of me every time, but as long as I've had finished all other work, I had the time to do it. Fair. I mean, that's the that's a good boss right there that lets you crochet at work. Benna, if you didn't know, is an amazing crocheter, and I'm always very excited to see what they make. So please post everything that you crochet. Continue to post everything that you crochet in the Discord. I look forward to seeing. it. Let's go. Oh, there's two of them. I'm not falling for this again. I was about to make the exact same mistake. I love that. Somehow managed to kill his friend right beside him without triggering him. Another Lord Sorn straight sword. I feel like I've got stuck on leveling up again, but I kind of need to move on. Finishing your chicken hat tonight. I got the yellow yarn the other day. Cool. And we, Dolly, need to look into setting up a PO box because we've said we're going to do it, and now we have to because people are like asking me about stuff. Peach1Z, who I didn't welcome in the chat, who spoke earlier. Peach1Z, if you're still here, how's it going, my friend? Marginally better critical. So the bleed is good. I'll send you the Elden Ring. Why do you think? Why do you say that's the Elden Ring? Isn't it just a nose ring? I saw the picture you posted in the Discord. I was a bit confused at the time, I'll be honest. Now, he's summoning somebody. We're just gonna run. Somebody chasing me. Yeah, somebody's totally chasing me. Oh god! No! I had the frickin' torch equipped. Death count, up 1. Go into the questions. No, it's actually a ring. 16. How many people do you mod for? I've kind of lost count. Time Lord. Dolly. TLB. Am I forgetting anybody? Time Lord, Dolly, TLB. Time Lord, Dolly, TLB. I feel like there's Avi, Avian Falls. That's 4. Time Lord, Dolly, TLB, Avian Falls. I don't think Mr. Wizard has made me a mod. So it's 4 currently. I mean, I tried to be there at as many people's streams in the community as possible. I don't stream for you, Makeshift, do I? I Makeshift anyway. I don't think I stream for Makeshift. That's news if I do. Mod, you know what I mean. Do not. All the way down again. Okay, he's down. And that money is just gone. That 4K I had is just gone. Stand up! What is wrong with you? Why you slide down? Stop looking on to people and run! You mod, not currently, no. I did mean mod, thank you. Okay, back to the Grace. I need to kill this guy on this frickin' windowsill thing without, like, pulling the entire room, because I've made that mistake twice. And I would kind of like to go and get those points back, but at this point I'm not going to hold my breath. Okay, maybe I will get the points back. Yes, got the points back. My favorite crochet project is my mandala blanket. So many new stitches and things to learn, and it's fun. I mean, I'm really proud. I'm really happy for you that you have a hobby that you're enjoying so much as you clearly are with crochet. You do so much crochet in comparison to, you know, you clearly enjoy what you do, and from what you've shown us, you're really good at it. We're just going to ignore the giant tentacle slowly moving across the room. Down it goes. And I can make so much money from it, really? You making money from it now? I mean, Etsy, I figure, like, I am very much one of those people that's guilty of trying to monetize my hobbies. He says streaming from Twitch. But you get the irony of that statement. I'm going to start selling the plushies I'll make because I can easily make $50 a plushie. Shit, okay. I mean, if you would ever like to make plushies of my likeness, you can sell them and I'll take a cut. You do all the work, Benner, and I'll take a cut. That's bad. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that's not a good business deal. Also, who would buy a plushie of me? A chicken, maybe. Of literally me? No. Yeah, handmade is based off time and complexity. Okay. I'm not talented in that way. And I'm super jealous of people that are. The, like, deep-seated jealousy I have of TLB and Abby for their art. And don't get me wrong, I love TLB and Abby. But I'm so jealous of the art that they can do. I like to, like, imagine I'm enjoying the whole doing my silly little animations with my attack Chimken button. Imagine the shit that would be on here already if I could draw my own art, because I'm limited by what I can buy off Etsy currently. It's one of those things, though. I feel like maybe I should pick it up. Because art, I'm not sure. Obviously, you have to have a certain amount of creative skill. I'd be more surprised of anyone wanting a plushie of me. Makeshift. I'm the one being self-pitying at the moment. Back up. Slow your roll. There's only enough room for one self-deprecating person in this chat, and it's the Twitch streamer. You're making hats out of everybody. Just that time of the year for me. Watson is so addicted now. Oh, to your Minecraft thing. I mean, great. I'm really happy for you, Wizard, that your thing is working out for you. Let's go kill this guy. I'm really determined to get to the boss at the end of this cave. Earbeers is a black bunny ear beanie with metal jump rings and safety pins to look edgy. A pickled gold pickled fowl foot. That will double a bunch of the the money that I get, so that's good. That's a good find. I'm gonna make this mistake again. that guy coming back up the ladder? He is. Hi, friend. Oh, no. All your friends are already dead. Your horn does nothing. Oh, my friends. What's that song? All my friends are demons, take it slow. Something, 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 where to go. Please don't make any sudden moves. It says, slowly edging around the room. Do you get a talent tree or something in choice what you proficient in? No, you don't. One sec, there's Grace on the other side of this. I'll show you. I'll show you how it works. Also, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Elden Ring stream. Alexander the Pop Man. Look at him. He's so handsome. I dug you out of a hole yesterday. Alexander, welcome back. How's it going?
Esteemed warrior, where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air.
I mean,
well,
thin air.
Stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Caelid wilds.
This is where he...
That dead end had me rather stumped.
So I dug him up, and he got stuck by that really obvious wooden door. I feel really good things are going to happen for Alexander.
To the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot-blighted Caelid wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
Not particularly.
It's time I set off to the festival. Doesn't the thought...
So I can touch this, and that means I can go back and I can level up because I've got so many points for fighting through that cave. So Oz, the whole point of this is standard to all From Software games. You level up in Elden Ring, and you spec into the various attribute points, so you can build your character around this. I'm currently playing a mage, so obviously there is a direct benefit for me to upping intelligence. Mind and vigor. Vigor is standard health. Mind is magic power, and intelligence is magic strength. If I was playing a traditional dex build in terms of like fast-moving samurai swords or whatever, I would be dexterity, and if I was using like a big double-handed sword, strength. It's like standard Dungeons and Dragons from what I understand of leveling up in Dungeons and Dragons, which is very little. Intelligence. I'm going to be really... Can I pop a couple of my items so I can not go into this with a shit ton of stuff on me? How many of those did I need to pop? I can hear the boss in the next room breathing. I need 4,800. You can hear it breathing. Yeah, that's a really bad sign. It's very intuitive and very good once you get your head around it. So if depending on my strat, like the whole thing. So there's this concept of fat rolling in this game. I'm currently wearing a light set of armor because I'm a mage, and this is like a mage's outfit, and it's like specs me. It benefits my magical power. That is a standard roll. That is a medium speed roll, and that is sort of the optimal roll that you can do. You have to spec your character around the ability to wield certain weapons, and depending on the level of armor that the weight of the armor that I've got, if I don't have enough strength, this would turn into a much slower roll and make the fighting that much harder because I can't dodge out of the way of attacks faster. I think I'm probably murdering the concept of leveling up in Elden Ring, but this was my first From Software 100% game. I can level up. I get it. So you've got on this screen, you've got max equipment load. So if I go over my I can equip more. Well, I can equip more gear than I can carry. That I can equip more Basically, if I go into the red of my max equipment load, it triggers fat rolling as well. It just slows you down. And there's all sorts of tank builds around where fat rolling is fine. In my case, I'm trying to be as stupidly powerful with mage spells as I possibly can. But we got 10 minutes and we're just about to hit another boss, so we've got time for another Will Chimken kill a boss first try. So we're gonna do another thing. Thingamabob. We're gonna manage another prediction. We're gonna start another prediction. We're gonna click that, and you've got 2 more minutes to bet. And can I get you a sneak peek? Can I click on the game and like? I mean, it looks like some sort of dragon. I couldn't tell you what the mob is, so this might be an interesting time. So if you want to bet, you have 2 minutes. Starting prediction now. I'm going to go on the record and say it is a very small room. Please don't ban dodging, because I will probably refund it, because there's me being sucky at this game, and then there's you tying my hand behind my back. I mean, no, I can't be like that. Ban away, but don't be mean. Please don't be mean. I want TLB to bung the whole 69k. Can we get TLB to reset their channel points to 0? I bet we can't, but it will be fun to joke about. Ah. Okay, I'm all in again. Which isn't much, but I mean, you might be about to double your money. It might happen. Then we get to the good number on the nose. Can we get 420 on the good number for the good number? $420. Wow. Lads. Are we there? Is that 2 minutes? $27 seconds to vote. Will I kill this boss first try? $420 versus $420 is pointless because there will be no winners or losers. Somebody's gone 1.3k on yes. I love the faith. I love the blind faith. Okay, we're in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. I'm going to... Yeah, 0 betting doesn't work with the predictions. It's always better to counterbalance it one way or the other from what I understand, but I am not a gambler, so... what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. I'm going to summon the dogs because the dogs are multiple targets, and this looks like a very small room. Come on, open the doors. That's a dragon of some sort. Wow, okay. No, this is a loss. This has to be a loss. I wasn't prepared for this. No. I'm doing no damage to that dragon, and it's so freaking huge. But that's a no. Congratulations to the no's, because I think you counterbalanced that bet massively. I think it was 420 for no's, 1300 for yeses. And I apologize to the person that just lost out on that. I did my very best. I just got a lot of money. How much is a lot of money? I need to get the summary working for that because I'm curious to be able to see the summary, but I can't see it straight up. Won't load in OBS. I thought you were a different room. Wouldn't have bet 1k on yes otherwise. We might actually have time to see if I can summon in a friend. And obviously I've tried to fight this boss and it didn't go very well, so... Hang on. Go through here and this way. Yeah, I expected that to go better, I'll be honest, but we'll find out. How do I do the friend summoning? Creates a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer, creates a summon sign. I was the only one who said no. Oh, TLB. Creates a summon sign for... I need to pop... I'm trying to remember how this works. Furiously trying to remember how this works. I think I need to eat something. Yes, I need the yellow dust thing. How the hell do I craft? Item crafter. I need to make, you need fur calling finger remedy. Yeah, that's the one. This one, right? Yeah, that's what I need. Let's just make all of it. And if I pop that as an item, allow me to see summoning circles that people have put down. If there's anybody at this point, I'd be kind of amazed. There is... Let's give it a second, because the servers are sometimes a bit funny. There is not, I don't think. I mean, this is a kind of a random boss for there even to slightly potentially be. Also, they would probably be at the beginning of the dungeon. Phone a friend? Basically phone a friend, yeah, exactly. We're starting if you're available. Please mention in chat, you won't have to speak in voice. And I got absolutely slain that first time. Far up here is sensible to go. Not even remotely near you to put it down. Fair enough. Stop trying to run in and out of areas to trigger the server refresh. I don't think it's gonna work. We got 1 minute, so let's do a blind faith run. Magic didn't seem to do much, and not. Well, let's try. Why can't I summon anything? Oh, the fur calling things up, so I can't summon anything. I went in and I didn't turn my... You can't summon your dogs when you've got the player summoning juice on. And I... Oh, I'm such a freaking idiot. No damage to him whatsoever. Floor is lava. Just swing. You might get knocked out. It might be great. No, there we go. Yeah, you can't use the dogs if you've got the summon player glowy boy on. I might actually be not ready to fight this dragon yet. I really want the sword that's behind him, but I think I might be... I don't think I'm there yet. Okay, so... What we do... Actually go in able to summon our friends this time. I'm going to throw rocks at him because they have a potential to... They have a potential to stun, and a stun would be fabulous. out this corner. Now the dogs are immediately dying. That one went even worse. Yeah, the dogs are useless. The dogs are useless. We might be ending the stream on a low note. Okay. I think this is probably a waste of time, but we're going to try this once more. Problem is, I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably at completely the wrong place to do this fight. Because I have to probably put the summoning circle down here. If I get rid of you. I have to sit down at the grave. Assuming also that I don't have even... Pretty sure I don't have a better one. Those guys are immortal like the other skeletons are, but and so they have to be hit twice, but they, with that floor lava, it will be a waste of time. Oh, I sat down at the fire and the furling remedy didn't disappear. How do I get rid of the furling remedy when it's on me? Use it again, okay. Okay, let's try this once more and then we're going to end the stream on a low note because I'm not going to be able... I've just hit a wall. Summon the dogs. The dogs did nothing. Summon the jellyfish. Potentially the jellyfish might be better. We're going to attack it with fast moving. There goes the jellyfish. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to fight this yet. No, and I'm on lava. And I stunned it. Because of course I stunned it after I took the death. Because of course I did. So the jellyfish stays up longer than the dogs. Basically, when you stun them, you have a chance to run. I could run up to that dragon's head then and stab it with the sword and take a shit ton of its damage, shit ton of its health off because it was stunned and unconscious on the floor. The rocks are good because you can spam them and they have a chance they build a negative effect that eventually will put it into a stun state. Oh, once more. stop focusing me and go for the frickin' jellyfish. Yeah, there it is. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, that did literally nothing. I take it back. That was awful. Oh, you mother... Oh, okay. I should stun it that first time and not use the sword because the sword did very little. I should continue to just hit with the purple rocks once it's down. We might be able to turn this into a victory. We might. I'm going to turn it from the jaws of defeat. Something. It's also better not to get pinned when it does that. Just let me out of underneath you. I think I need to let the jellyfish take an attack so it gets threat. Okay, we're going to go over the 4-hour mark a little bit, guys. I'm really sorry. I did so well on that second, like, I'm not counting deaths! I got so invested. I'll have to correct that afterwards. I'm really sorry. I've kind of lost track. You can't get that as a number of deaths. You can't get that as information in the game. I don't think you can. It'd be really good if you could. Shit, it's really freaking irritating. It's all going to be in that section at the very end while I've been fighting this dragon because I took the death and did the 16. So I should be able to count it from when I went up, so it should be recoverable. But still, that's really freaking irritating because I made that mistake yesterday. Death counters are new to me, everybody, so summon the fail whale. Makeshift, now is not the time. I'm going to Makeshift, I'm a twat. That's the insult that I'm offering to myself. Oh, that's so irritating that I did that. I did that yesterday as well. I need to get used to pressing the button when I die. Either way, if you are still watching it and have noticed that I'm not pressing the death count, completely intentional, I'm just going to add them all up at the very end. I'm out of fucking mana. I've got no potions left, and it's so low. Big dick in it. My sword does nothing. Oh, that's so infuriating. That's... Oh my god, that's so infuriating. That sucks. Have I got anything that can help that out? Don't think I do. Somehow I doubt that sword is... bloody sword is not... You are going to remove temporarily because I'm in a fire dragon's cave. I could put on the perfume armor because it increases my fire, but only marginally. That good of a deal. Oh, boost fire damage negation is probably a really good shout. Increases stamina recovery. Why have I not been using that the entire time? I need the MP. Sucks that weapon is shit. Jellyfish seems the tankiest because the wolves go down they just go down. There are a couple of attacks that I missed the entire time. So it's not impossible to finish it off. Jellyfish has got it. Sometimes you go to... Oh my god, why did I do that? Just leave him alone. Down in one. Time for me to run home. Do it. Watson is raiding with a party of 6. Guys.
Watson the Carrot raided my stream with 6 viewers.
It's not a good time right now. I'm struggling with a boss and I don't think I can find it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. We're over time. Watson, I hope you're having a brilliant day. I'm hearing you've been riding around on wizards. We believe in you. I don't believe in myself. What can I do? What can I mitigate this with? This is the challenge now. Let me just run outside. Brilliant, I finished the arena. GG. Really happy for you. So yesterday you said positive. I have that issue too, don't believe in myself. I mean, like, all joking aside, we are being positive. It's just I've died like 9 times and I've not been counting how many deaths it was. Comedy of errors, calling you out. I mean, thank you, Oz. I appreciate the call out. I need to be told sometimes. DollyWhiskers has redeemed. Chimken compliments himself. The fact that I've died to this dragon multiple times is not a bad
I
thing.
took you for dead, no matter if
There's
they
still
out.
time to potentially win the day, and I can't remember how I level up my pet, because I know there is a way. I've not unlocked the ability to level up my pet yet. So that I thought I was going to get really excited by, but no, this was a waste of time. It's not that big of a deal that I can't kill this dragon. It's not really a compliment. I've done very well up until this point. Elden Ring is a very difficult game, and eventually I was going to find something that I couldn't do, and I was going to run my head against it until I did. So here we are. Here is the thing. Sit back, relax, have fun. Watson, thank you for the raid. And we're going to go for maybe 10 more minutes to see if I can manage this somehow. I'm trying to rack my brains on how something I might have immediate access to that could do it. Critical hits restore HP. Stamina recovery. He sent me back to the top. Got this. Thank you. That is the beginning of that cave. I touched a grace down the hole. Is it that one? Are you telling me I can teleport to this grace, but I can't teleport away from it? I mean, I've got no... Well, I fucked it. I fucked it, chat. We're gonna run and hope for the best. Skills. Boys got mad skills. Skills to pay the bills. Boy Spider-Man. Boy's running fast as he can. He's also the gingerbread man. Come on. That man looks like he's ready to be summoned. Touch this. Have we got time to be rescued by some lovely soul that they're summoning thing down here? I think that might have just been somebody leaving a message, but we'll test it. That was really... Shit. Okay, I got excited then for a second. So, that one, jellyfish. Let the jellyfish get some licks. Somehow I avoided that. I have got no idea how. I was in an animation. Let me out! Ah! I might not have this. I was in an animation. That's cheating. Do you remember when we all bet at the beginning of this little section that I was going to be able to defeat this boss first time? Summon that. Go around behind it. Don't lock on. Just let the jellyfish get some licks in. happen, like the way it's getting close like that. Am I still somehow alive? And I'm out of fucking mana again. No, I got so little health. Oh, it's stunned. I've got no stamina. I did it. Fucking hell, my frickin'... All that for a frickin' sword, and look how much, look at my health bar and mana. Okay, so I can't even equip the sword that I wanted. Why can't I equip it? Intelligence 20. We're gonna go do. If anybody's joining me this second, I apologize for the language. I've lost count how many times I've tried to kill that thing. We need to go up here, and what am I on? Can I quickly at least get this? I wanted to get one thing done. I need one level. I've got the one level. Okay, so the thing that I've been aiming to get, I think, can I level up once? Yes. I've been aiming to get this sword called the Moonveil Katana. I sent you a pic of the emote, it's cool. Moonveil Katana. And I think if this is the one that I think it is, this is what I wanted to unlock. Because that is an intelligence samurai sword. So the higher my intelligence gets, the better that sword will be. That previous one was based off my dexterity and strength. My dexterity and strength will not be going up very quickly anytime soon. So that is a level C katana that will only get stronger. Good. Okay. Great. Guys, I'm calling that a wash. We're half an hour over. 2 golden seeds. I don't have enough golden seeds. I don't have a sacred tear. My allocated flasks are fine. I need to go have a lie down. We did it though. We did the victory. We did the thing with the victory and the stuff and the thing. And I'm so glad everybody has been here to hang out with me this evening. I need to fix my kill count, which I will, and I will make a note of how far that went up, so I'll answer some more of the questions this evening. But guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna end on a high note, on a positive note. I want you to sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, take a minute, because that was a stressful half an hour. I'm glad you exist, because you guys are cheering me on through that entire dragon fight, and like chat whilst playing this game is super supportive. I don't know how I played it fully through by myself previously without somebody in my ear going, "You could do it! You could do it! We got you! We've got your back, Chimken! Yeah!" So I'm glad you exist. I want you to stay strong, like the wizard Montephistopheles just stayed strong against that dragon. It's Monday tomorrow, and that's the beginning of the week. If you're working, if you're not working, if you're doing anything that is going to cause you any level of anxiety, I hope you stay strong and can work through it. I want you to know that, you know, I'm proud of you for getting up tomorrow morning, because I will struggle to get up tomorrow morning. So if you make it to the office, you can sit back and think about me struggling against that dragon, chuckle to yourself and go, I bet he's having a rough time at work as well. Because tomorrow I'm probably going to treat myself to a breakfast after that struggle with that dragon. And last but not least, because I'm saying this every time now and I'm saying this a lot to myself, I'm really thankful for all of the support I get via chat and for the weird things that you help me do on the internet. The gifted subs, the raids, the follows, the subscriptions in general. I will be taking home a reasonable amount of money on Twitch this month, and that will be going straight into a straight into a PC fund. Basically, I'm going to use this is my last spend my Twitch money on random things. I'm going to be buying a hair trimmer that allows me to have a bald head at all times. It's very exciting. And then all of my Twitch money after that will be going into a PC fund. So you will not see any more Stream Deck announcements of me getting like this new amazing piece of technology to improve the stream. I've got a good microphone, I've got a good webcam, I've got the Stream Deck, I've got the light, I've got the green screen. The next thing I want to update for my setup is my PC. That's going to take a while. So I appreciate all gifted subs, all subscriptions, all follows, all telling your friends about me. In the meantime, let's get me to at least a deposit so I can pay off my PC on credit, because I'll take that as a middle ground. The bigger the deposit I get, the faster I can pay the PC off, because I want to upgrade. And then I can bring you more exciting new Elden Ring content in all the Ds, the 4Ds, the HDs. That's it. So that's my current plans. Thank you so much. I'm off to count deaths. Which is going to be a really exciting figure to calculate. And I'm going to find somebody to raid. So for all of the support tonight, guys, we all need the Ds. Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter. I know what your game is. Oh, Damien Studio. We've not raided Damien Studio before. Damien Studio is a member of the community, and they're currently playing Call of Duty Warzone. So what I want you to do is I want you to hop into their chat. I want you to spam them with the usual emotes. I will see you tomorrow for more Elden Ring. Probably, unless I get a Sun Edge to play Overwatch, but it'll probably be Elden Ring tomorrow as well. So guys, enjoy the rest of your day. I will speak to you tomorrow.